we in there. All right. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you all so very much for being here with me today. This is the Erica Effect. All right. And again, I can't say it enough because I always say it, but thank you so much for being here because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things today. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen. We are sharing the live. All right. Let's make sure that we are also knocking out our gift goals. All right. Leaving our comments. All right. Telling Trump supporters that they are cats. We can do that. Make sure I want to see the cat emojis today. Okay. That's what I want to see. I want to see the cat emojis. All right. Also, guys, let me see here. Hi, tubers. Hi. All right. I know I'm late. It's like, all right. I didn't want you to get used to me being on time. All right. Yesterday was a fluke. I didn't want you to get used to that. Okay. Yes. So we're back to normal routine. Okay. Tubers. But thank you so much also for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all. With that being said, guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, that's everything with Erica on the apps. Links are in the bio and also in the description on YouTube. And again, just thank you all so much again for being here. And with that being said, let's go ahead and get this party started. I should have stopped the music though. The last part. Okay, there we go. I did it. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Why you got your camera on? Don't do that. Why do people do that? Don't turn your camera on without permission. It's rude.
Oh, I didn't know. I just wanted to say you're a baddie and you're an incredibly intelligent woman and I love everything you do. Like I watch you and you're just
Like too kind. Damn, my head mod does not play. Thank you very much, Rudy, for the compliment. I appreciate you, friend. Hey, Peach. Shout out to Shauna. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to say this part. Trump supporters, get in a box, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. By all means, don't be afraid. No one bites. Yeah, Rudy, it's a lot. We're looking for Trump supporters. It's like a boundary. It's a boundary. You know, my head mod is fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. So if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. All right, let's have a conversation. And since no Trump supporters are calling in, I gotta make sure I am showing the number though. I have a tendency not to. If you're over on the tube and you are hate watching, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. I will tell you one thing. There is a benefit of starting on time on the tube, but just the way I operate is never going to happen. I don't know why I schedule it. I really don't. Hi, Palpable. I don't know why I schedule it. I think I just do it for fun. It's like for funsies at this point. So let's see here. I need to do something over here. Oh, I'll go ahead and reset the gift goal for us here. And then I gotta let the Discord know something. Ooh, I am a one-lady band. You know what? Wouldn't it be cool if I had like an assistant that all I had to do was look at the camera and talk and they did everything else? Wouldn't that be fun? No, my type A wouldn't allow me to do that. It wouldn't. It wouldn't allow it. Hi, Vader. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes. How you doing there, Erica?
I'm doing well. All right. How are you?
Just fine.
Okay.
You say you want to
All
talk to
right.
Trump
For
supporters?
TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 63 years old.
You said
About to be
63?
64. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, sir. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I voted for him.
You're still supporting him because you voted for him. Okay. All right, cool. So what
Should I not?
policies or actions has he taken that you're still supporting him?
What policies and actions?
Or actions? Like, what is it that you're still supporting?
I'm still supporting everything that he's doing right now, especially since I'm in Jasmine Free Crockett, Texas. I like that he's
I'm sorry, you like that he's what?
secured our border, and also I'm a vet. Also, I'm a veteran, so I'm appreciative of everything he's doing right now.
As a veteran, even though he just
Yeah,
arrested 150 veterans at the Capitol for protesting peacefully.
arrested 150.
Yeah, you didn't see
I did
that?
not see that. Really, you did.
You didn't see
Was
that?
they breaking the law?
No,
No,
not at
was they
all.
breaking the law? When did that happen? Today?
It happened today. Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen the news
It's not
today.
the
My
first
apologies.
time he's had veterans arrested for simply exercising their First Amendment right peacefully.
Well, who arrested him? I'm pretty sure
It
Donald
was the
Trump didn't go out
Capitol
there arresting
Police.
him. Okay, so the Capitol Police, and I'm ex-law enforcement, so if they broke the law, that means they should be arrested, right?
How did they break the law?
I'm asking you
By
if the law.
protesting peacefully. I just told you what they were doing. They were
Okay,
protesting peacefully. So, what
o-
law were they
okay,
breaking?
wait a minute. Hold on, because
Would you
first
like
of
to
all,
see the
I haven't
video?
seen it. Yeah, show me the video right quick.
Sure.
And mind you, I'm at work, so I don't know how long I'll be able to be with you, but I'll try to stay as long as I possibly can.
Benny, it looks like you were invited up here. Are you a Trump supporter also? Benny.
Oh, sorry. Here I go. Yeah,
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
over 18,
Sir, how old are you, please? It's for TikTok purposes.
35.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be with you in just a moment. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Chrome.
So let me ask you, Erica, while you're looking up for that video, is it verified that every person there was a veteran?
There we go.
Can you hear me, Erica?
Oh, I can hear you. I'm just ignoring you.
Oh, okay. I'll let you think about that answer then.
This crop does not want to work. Oh, well, we'll just play it.
Hey, Erica, you have no sound.
I know I don't have any sound because I'm not talking to you.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know you had muted yourself.
No Legos. Wait, get off camera. Yes.
We have some big news this afternoon. More than 150 U.S. veterans and military families have launched an act of civil disobedience, a protest inside the United States Capitol. You can see it behind me. The largest protest of veterans and military families since the start of the Iran war. They are being arrested by Capitol Police, disabled veterans, literally being arrested by Capitol Police. They went into the rotunda inside the House of Representatives today in the Cannon building in an attempt to shut it down. They made clear that this war should not continue. See the signs, end the war on Iran. They completely took over. We can't afford another war. These are folks who understand the meaning of war. And they came out and they said that they don't want any more war with Iran. Many of them were arrested by Capitol Police. I'll have more updates for you soon. As always, spread the word. Follow along, stay up to date on all the news you need to know about. There'll be more to come soon.
It's on national news? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm at work. I didn't get a chance to see it yet.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
So,
my national news comes on in about an hour, so I'm gonna take a look at it.
okay. So, anywho, those are veterans that were arrested for peacefully protesting. They weren't harming anyone. They were simply protesting. That's it. And they were protesting the war in Iran. All right. Something that is highly unpopular with American citizens. That's why Donald Trump's approval rating currently is sitting at about 37%, according to the latest NBC News poll. So it's like, like, what is it? What exactly is it that you like? All right, that Donald Trump is doing in regards to the military?
Well, first of all, his approval rating was low before, and it's not a war because Congress hasn't declared war yet.
Was Vietnam a war, sir?
No, Vietnam was not a war.
Was Korea a war?
Not declared a war, no ma'am.
Was Iraq a war?
Nope,
Okay, what about Afghanistan?
nope. Wasn't
Okay,
declared by
so
Congress.
why are they called the Korean War, the Vietnam War, the Afghanistan War, and also the Iraq War? Oh, also,
The same,
yeah, why?
the same reason why they call it the Cold War.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you have military action, they
So that means
classify
that
it
they
as a
use
war,
it
but it's not.
colloquially, right? So
Well,
why
it's
is it
not a
that you're
war,
trying to
man.
be technical?
Well,
Because they
because it
use it
is technical,
colloquially.
man.
So when was
It's
the last
not.
time
It
the
is
U.S.
technical.
actually declared war?
Are you doing World War II, man?
Okay, all right, fantastic. So you know that. So you know that
Is
ever
that technic?
since
Is that
they
technically? Is
have
that
been, that is
technically?
actually technical. That would be
Okay,
technical
so
because Congress did do that. You're the one that said it's not a war because
yeah,
Congress
you asked
hasn't
me a
declared
question.
it. So you do know that they, in fact, do use the word war colloquially. All right. So you know that. So
Yes,
let's not do that. Okay.
yes.
Thanks. I appreciate you. I'm not sure
So
if you know where you are.
since you
So please answer
want
the
to
question.
since you want to mischaracterize it, go ahead. We'll use that. So since it is unpopular with you people on the left, of course, okay, this situation, this air campaign and this naval operation, which is actually what it is going to be handled in the correct way, and we're actually winning this.
The United States is not winning. How is the
Huh.
United States winning? We
Huh.
have what we have right here is that we're seeing the global impact of the Strait of Hormuz being closed initially to the U.S. and its allies along with Israel. All right, now the strait is closed to everyone. So there's that part. Iran is actually threatening retaliation on the U.S. for the strike and the seizure of a Iranian oil tanker yesterday. And they're also saying that they're not going to the peace talks that were supposed to happen this week in Pakistan. All right, but apparently J.D. Vance and an envoy are on their way there, but Iran won't be there. So what is it that we're actually winning? Because even our allies aren't helping us. So I want to know what it is that we're winning.
Number one, our allies absolutely don't have to help us. They have proven that they're not capable of standing by our sides. Even though every time they've asked us, we've come to their aid. They're not coming to ours. So we can go at this alone. We can go at this alone, as you see. Number two, what the Iran has closed that, which they went back on their agreement. Their agreement was that we're not going to close it again, but they
They
decided
didn't go
to
back on
close
their
it.
agreement. Didn't the U.S. go back on it because they made a deal to open the Strait of Hormuz? All right, they made a deal to do that, and then what did the United States do? What did they do?
We have a naval blockade,
We sent the naval blockade, exactly. It
right?
doesn't make
Right.
sense if you're going to have a peace deal. Why are we sending the blockade? All right, that is an act of
Actually,
aggression. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever to do so. I need you
actually,
to understand.
technically,
The fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
actually,
Technically
actually, I
what?
know it's not. I know it's not supposed to make sense to you because you're not trying to make sense of it. But I'm explaining
Actually,
to
I
you.
would like to make
Actually, we
sense
don't
of it.
have a. No, you don't, ma'am.
Actually, I
You
would.
just want to disagree.
No, I would
We
like
don't
to make
have a
sense of
peace
it.
deal.
Why would he
We
send
don't.
the blockade there? I know you're not
Okay,
about to
hold
lie
on a
and say
second.
we
Hang
don't
on a
have a
second.
peace
Hang on a second.
deal.
They're calling me. Hang on.
Sure.
Hang on.
You're about to lie
Go
and say
ahead.
we don't have a peace deal. We don't need to have you off of mute while you do whatever it is you're doing. All right.
Okay, ma'am. We don't have a peace deal in agreement right now. What we have, what is right now is we have a ceasefire. Okay, and so since there's ceasefire, since
You're
they
right. It's
broke
a
it first,
ceasefire. You're right.
I know I'm right. So since they broke the ceasefire first by firing on ships during the ceasefire, okay, they broke the first time they broke the agreement. We could have continued
How
after
did they break the agreement?
Ma'am, didn't you see that they broke the ceasefire when they hit a ship with an unknown object, and also that they fired up on another ship? You didn't see that?
When was
You didn't
this?
catch that? Oh, you didn't catch that, huh?
Yeah,
Go
when
go
was
look,
this?
Google it right now, man.
No. Tell me when it was.
Yesterday,
What? No, that is not
yesterday I
true.
seen.
Israel broke the ceasefire first when they
No,
fired
man, not
upon
Israel,
Lebanon. Excuse
Iran.
me one moment. When they fired upon Lebanon, all right, is when they actually broke. That's when the ceasefire was actually broken. All right. So once we had that happen, what happened is that they went back to the table, and Iran actually said, okay, we do have a ceasefire, and that ceasefire does include Israel and Lebanon. That's what Iran said. All right. And then once everyone thought everything was okay, what ended up happening is Donald Trump, for whatever reason, decided to send a blockade to the Strait of Hormuz. We don't understand what's happening. How are you sitting here saying that they broke it? All right. What do you even like? Y'all just say anything out of your mouths.
Ma'am, Miss Erica, you're a very intelligent woman, but
Extremely.
you seem to be letting your hatred make your apochiasmic look a little different. Now, yes, doing in the Strait of Hormuz, ma'am, the American and Iranian ceasefire was broken when when the Iranians fired upon two ships. Did you not see that in the news?
Let's see here. Let's see. No, I didn't see that on the news. What I saw in the news
Okay,
was
it's
about
okay.
Israel striking Lebanon. That's what I saw.
It's okay. So see,
So what did
uh,
you
they
what
they
did you
so
see?
since they, so since they broke the ceasefire now, okay, that still doesn't have anything to do with the naval blockade. See, the naval blockade is not going to be lifted until a peace agreement is made. Now they tried to breach that.
But the thing is though, if you have okay, so a blockade again is an act, all right, of aggression, right? So with it
Absolutely,
being an
yes.
act of aggression, okay, that effectively showed them, all right, that they're not trying to actually broker peace. It's an act. It's literally an act of war, if you will. All right, definitely an act of aggression. They shouldn't have done it at all. That's why, like, what we're reading about today is that Iran is not sure where the United States stands because the United States keeps flip flopping on what it is that they want to do. They say, okay, we want to do a peace deal. All right. But we're going to fire on your ships. That doesn't make any sense. Also, the ceasefire was supposed to expire this upcoming Wednesday, the 22nd. Yet again, we fired on their ships yesterday, and we also seized an oil tanker. That's not okay.
Okay, okay, wait a minute. Let me try to lay this out for you, okay? The
That
act of
nervous laughter
aggression
tells me
started.
everything I need to know.
Oh, nervous laugh. No, no, no.
Yep,
Wait a minute.
that
Hold
part
on.
right
I'm
there.
a student, ma'am. I'm a United States Army combat veteran. I
Shout out to
don't get
you.
nervous. Okay, thank you. Number one, ma'am, the act of aggression started a long time ago when the United States started its air campaign in Iran. We started this aggression a long time ago. The aggression hasn't ended. Now the naval blockade is a continuation of the aggression that we
Thank you,
started.
Keyshawn.
Now, right now, it is to put pressure on Iran, which the ball is in their court. They closed the straits, so we closed the Sea of Oman. Okay, so this is a game that they
You
play that
have
we're
it
playing
backwards,
better.
though. You literally have it backwards. All right. Was the strait closed? Okay. So when this all started, February 28th and around February 29th, not 29th, March 1st, March 2nd, all right, around that time, when Iran initially took control of the strait, all right, was it closed to everyone or was it just closed to the U.S. and its allies?
It was closed to the United States and its allies, and they used it as a toll to let certain ships come through, which they had no right to do.
We know that they don't have a right to do it, but I think that's something that Donald Trump could have considered, should have considered. All right. Considering that, like, what sits north to the strait is literally Iran, like, why would you do that? All right. You have to think why no other president has actually tried to go to war or even wage a conflict, as you all, or a, what do you call it? I don't know, fuck the other E word is, but like, there's no, you have to think about why it is that they haven't done so. So, with that being said, once they had the ceasefire on the table and everyone had agreed to the ceasefire, right? They opened up the strait.
Yeah.
Right?
Hmm.
When did Iran close the strait to everyone?
They closed it to everyone again
Not
because the United
again, not
States.
again. It was never closed to everyone. Again would apply that it was once closed to everyone. It was not.
Well, ma'am, listen.
No, I would like for you
Since
to
you
answer the
try,
question,
since
please.
since since
Sir,
you're
please
now
answer
trying
the
to be
question.
technical, now you okay? I'm gonna say this again.
I'm
Okay,
not trying to
the
be
United
technical. The thing
States.
is that you
No, you're
legitimately,
trying. Now you're
first
trying
things
to be
first, is that what
technical.
you're doing is you're not answering the question
Hmm.
that was asked of you. The
You
next
haven't let me
part of
answer
this,
it.
all I
You
actually
want
know,
the
because
answer?
you're not answering. You're not answering the question that I asked you. Also, another thing is that you keep stating the sequence of events out of order as if Iran has been the aggressor in this and they haven't been the aggressor. All right. The thing is that once they, I want you to answer it. When did Iran close the strait to everyone?
Know the exact date, but they closed it first.
So if you don't want to tell us the date, all right,
I
then
don't have
tell
it.
us
Do you
when
have
did
it?
they close it? Why did they close the strait to everyone? We'll say why.
Okay, they closed it because of the naval campaign and the air campaign that was happening in their country
By who?
by the United States of America.
There we go. So that means that the United States of America, all right, are
Did you have a
actually the
problem with
ones
that?
who violated the ceasefire. Yes, I do
There
have
was
a
no
problem
ceasefire
with it
before then.
because
There
it
was no
is
ceasefire
literally, it
before
was
then.
a ceasefire. The ceasefire has been in
When?
place since April 8th. And it was a 2-week ceasefire that was supposed to
Ma'am,
end on the 22nd. All right, we literally
ma'am,
have reports from like last Friday onward, okay, in
oh,
regards to all of this. All right, the
ma'am,
United
you
States
have your
violated the
facts
ceasefire.
wrong.
I don't have the facts
Ma'am,
wrong. Prove me wrong then.
did
Go
they,
ahead, get a timeline.
you
Prove me
just
wrong.
looked it up. You
You
just
think I
looked it
just
up
looked
and
this up?
seen
You think I just looked this up?
that they are ranked. You just looked it
I
up
love
and
how, you
seen
know
that.
what I love? I love how men always try to like diminish, all
Oh,
right,
I
a
see.
woman's intelligence. I love how you all do that. All right. I really do. It makes my heart happy. It does. It
I,
makes
I,
me smile with glee. Right.
Miss
So,
Erica.
yeah. So there's that.
You know what? You know
Go
what, Miss
on.
Erica? I see your tactic. The over talking me makes yourself seem like you're right. But I'm gonna try to finish this without you interrupting. But you're not gonna do it because you figured out when you looked it up and seen that Iran fired on those two ships. Was you forgot? You didn't look at it and seen that happened. Then you realized, he's right. They did fire on this on the.
I forgot I was a mod on my backup account. There we go. Okay. All right. Tell her the shushies.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, well I see the conversation's over, right? Okay,
You got
thank
a
you.
little
I
bit
knew I
too,
was
you
right in
got
my
a
doing.
little bit too
See,
much dip on your chip.
go
There you
go
go. You're in your feelings now. You're in your feelings. You want to keep
go
talking
find
about your
somebody else.
feelings. You don't want to talk about the facts. You want to talk about your feelings. We don't talk about feelings here. I don't care about your feelings. All right? I don't care about your feelings. That's your third strike. Literally your third strike. The first one was, I see that you're an intelligent woman. All right? And then what was the second one that you did where you were being condescending? And then this third one right here, what you're doing is you're trying to play it as if you're trying to do some type of reverse psychology type thing. But I'm going to fucking show you that I don't care about your feelings. So shushies. Thank you very much. Okay. Is your name Ken? Yeah, it's Keyshawn. Oh, Keishan? I don't know your name. I'm sorry. How do you pronounce your
Don't
name,
waste your
sir?
time, Keyshawn. She's not gonna let you talk.
feelings. He's all up in the. Oh, not the
Okay.
skedaddle. Not the
All right.
skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
Somebody said skedaddle.
Somebody said skedaddle. It was Duke. Dookie said skedaddle. There's that. Anywho, Keyshawn, are you a Trump supporter?
I wouldn't say I'm a supporter, but
Did
some
you
of
vote
his
for
things
him?
I believe is right.
Did you vote for him?
Yeah,
You did?
absolutely.
Okay. If you had to vote today for either Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
If I had a choice, I wouldn't vote for neither, but my only choice was to vote for the one that I felt like at the time could have did better for this country a little more than the last time he did before. But that's not what I came up here to talk to you about.
What does the background say?
I understand that, sister, but I was only coming up here to state to you some of the things you were saying to that man was absolutely wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
Some of the things you were saying to him was wrong because you didn't do your research correctly.
Your volume, you keep going in and out.
Can you hear me now? Is that perfect?
No, it's not. Your
Let me
volume.
take off my medicine. Hold on.
Call from
Okay, there we go.
to accept.
That's better?
Caller, hold one moment, please. I have someone on the TikTok panel. Thank you. Okay.
That's better?
Yes, that is better.
All right, so I'm not coming up here to talk about you or anything, but some of the things that you were stating to him was wrong.
Like
Like
what?
far as like the ships, far as the ships today, yes, we did. Earlier today, we did shoot at an Iran ship. The only reason that we
Today?
shot at that ship, yeah.
I didn't even
hmm
know about today. I'm talking about what happened. It was either yesterday or Sunday. Not yesterday or Sunday. It was either Saturday or Sunday that it happened. And then we seized one of their vessels. We
I
seized a
thought that was
tanker.
today,
It was,
but
yeah,
I
it was
watched that
yesterday.
too. So
Yeah. So you're
yesterday when
saying that
that happened,
today we fired on another ship?
no, that's what I'm talking about. What you
Oh,
were talking
okay.
about. So what really happened was because I heard the audio.
Mm-hmm.
The ship, the Iran ship, the Iran ship was trying to go through, and the U.S. told them like, you can't go through here, you can't go through here, and they still kept trying to go through there. Then the U.S. let them know again, whoever's in the engine area, we're going to fire at their engines, and so please get away from the engines, save some lives before they missile them. So then they missiled them, and then they boarded the ship and seized the ship. That was on Iran who did that. They
How is
didn't
that
have
on
to try
Iran
to
that
go
did that? When
because
the
they're trying
Strait
to
of
go through with
Hormuz,
all.
the Strait of
Okay, after
Hormuz
this.
is something that they're in control of right now. The United States is fully aware of that. I don't think that y'all get the point. All right. The point is that if we are in the middle of a ceasefire agreement, right, then why would we send a blockade out there? That's what I don't
You
think
have to
that you
think
all are
of it
saying.
as
You're
war.
talking about things that happened after the blockade was there. It doesn't.
No, you have to
It's
think of
almost
it.
irrelevant.
You have to think of it as war, hon. You have to get battle minded. So with that saying, if I let them, that's
Please
the
don't
only
call me
card that
hun.
they have.
You can call me Erica.
I don't, please don't do that like you did with him. He wasn't trying to call you out of a woman state. This is a normal conversation between two
No,
human
he
beings.
didn't call me hun or
It's not.
anything of that
It's
nature that
not.
I heard.
I got
I'm
daughters.
asking you not to call me hun. It's
I
a
won't do
boundary
it
that
no
I'm
more. I
setting with
got
you,
you.
and I don't
I
understand why
got
you
you.
can't just respect
I
the
got you.
boundary.
That's just the way our southern
Again, it was a
way
ceasefire.
we speak.
We were in a
But anyway,
ceasefire,
as
so
I
there's
was
that.
stating, this is war. So the only thing that the Iranians have is the Hamas. That's the only thing they have left. They
Hormuz.
have no navy. They have no military whatsoever. They have maybe a few drones left. They have nothing left. So the only card that you can use is to control the Hamas. And that's the way of getting money. Why would we let the enemy out to get more money so they can go ahead and make more missiles and more stuff to
Aren't
attack
we the
us?
same country that lifted sanctions off of them? So what do you mean go out and get more money? Aren't we
Which
the same
president
country?
lifted the
Like
sanctions?
Donald Trump literally lifted sanctions off of Iranian oil, all right, in order to
Why do
actually
you
be
think
able
he
to
did that?
free up the oil so
Why
that
do
they
you
could
think he did
basically
that?
get that oil out there because he saw what it was doing to the global markets. All right, unless you're trying to tell me that Donald Trump is simply just trying to manipulate the markets, which is a totally different conversation.
That's
Right?
what he's doing.
Why do you
We can
why do
agree
you
to
think
that.
we should put a blockade on it if we lifted the sanctions? That doesn't make any sense.
That's one point that you have there. That's absolutely right. And the second point is, why would I let my enemy go ahead and let their oil ships through to get more money to make more drones? This is war. Whether we like it or not, it's war. They have no cards left. The only
That
card they
doesn't
have
make
is
any sense.
Hamas.
That's contradictory, all right? Because if the whole point is for them not to be able to make any money, then I'm not going to lift the sanctions off of them. I'm not going to do that either. Right. I think what you all keep doing is this ex posto, justification for things. It's like, okay, so because they did this after I did that, then hey, this is justified. All right. So because they closed the Strait of Hormuz to everyone after I put a blockade on it, what we're doing now is perfectly fine. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. All right. Like, bro, it doesn't make
So
sense.
I'm trying to understand where you're coming from with them.
If we had just followed the ceasefire, if we would have just like let them be in regards to the strait, the bitch would have been open. It would have been open to everyone. And you know what? They could work on a peace deal. But the tactics that Donald Trump is using do not make any sense. All right. It does not lead Iran to any pathway to trust that the United States is going to keep their word about things. That's also why we have seen peace deals between Gaza and Israel fail. All right, because of the simple fact that Israel goes back on their word. All right, we don't want to be that. The United States is supposed to be better than that.
You think we supposed to be better than that? You absolutely believe that after all the things that we have done?
I didn't say that we are better than that. I said they're supposed to be. That is the image in which the United States of America portrays itself to the world. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. I'm talking about what they portray to the world.
They're going to agree regardless. This is going to be over soon. They're going to have to agree. The only thing they have is the Hamas. They have nothing left. Nothing.
It's not Hamas. It's Hormuz. It's a U.
Hormuz,
Yeah,
Hormuz,
Hormuz.
Hamas,
No,
Hormuz, Hamas, whatever it is, they have. That's the only thing they have left.
Hamas is a terrorist organization. Hormuz is the name of the strait. Okay, all right. You got
That's all they
anything
have.
else?
That's all they have.
Okay, all right.
No, I have one more question.
What?
Why do you guys who don't support the president always try to find something to say about him? What about the other presidents? What about when Obama gave Iran $1.7 billion? Nobody wasn't saying anything about that. Why do we have to talk about this man all the time? I do understand some things he do wrong.
Oh, go ahead.
But
Finish
why?
your question.
That's my question. Why do you guys always attack him? Anytime he does something, you guys try to use it for content. Oh, you're muted.
Oh,
There
I
you
know I
go.
was muted. I know. I pressed this button right here. Okay. All right. So because he is incompetent and the majority of the things that he does are based in logic. Well, not in the logic in the sense that it will be beneficial to the United States citizens. What have we gained from this war other than what, like 18 dead service members? What have we gained? Other than higher
That's
gas
nothing
prices,
compared to other
what have
wars.
we gained? Other than what, like this war already cost like over $40 billion? What have we gained? We've gained absolutely nothing but more debt and more money out of our pockets. That's it.
What have we gained
Other
from
presidents like
Afghanistan?
Obama, you think that we agree with everything that Obama did? No, I don't agree with the drone strikes. I don't agree with him being the deporter in chief. Okay, I definitely don't agree with what he did in Africa at all. All right, because the
I was
effects
about to
there
ask
are
you all
still
these
lingering. Okay, so I need you to not make assumptions, and you need to deal with people on a one-by-one basis when it comes to who it is that
That
you're
was an
speaking to.
assumption. That's why I asked you a question. It was a question.
No, you literally, okay, I don't think you heard your question that you did ask. You made an assumption because you said, why do you all
So
find
you
an
do like
issue with
Trump.
what Trump said, what Trump does when you didn't do it with Obama And then you mentioned Obama, all right, doing the $1.7 billion deal with Iran. And if you actually read about that, all right, there's no proof that Iran used that money towards any type of terroristic activity or even their nuclear program. There's no proof because I looked into
We gave
it.
it to them, right?
Also, another thing is that the reason why we gave it to them is because that was money that was owed to them from the United States of America from an arms deal that we failed to pay on back in 1979. All right, we made a deal with Iran, not with the Ayatollah, all right, but with the Shah. We made a deal, all right, with Iran back then, okay, and we paid them plus interest. So there's that. And then guess also what Obama did, though? Obama did the JCPOA that by all accounts was working. Donald Trump is the one, all right, who put the X on it, who took away that deal. And here we are now. There's no report that you're going to provide by the IAEA that says that Iran was outside of compliance prior to Donald Trump taking us out of that deal. I wanted to put that part on it clear because y'all like to show a report from 2019 and then we have to do this whole circular thing. So when did Donald Trump take us out of it? It's a whole thing.
So you support Iran having nuclear weapons
I don't support anyone having
No,
nuclear
I'm just
weapons,
asking
actually.
because every day they scream "kill Americans," all Americans.
No, what they say
Well,
is
unalive
death
all
to
Americans.
America. What they say is
Yeah,
death to America.
you're America, right?
And if you actually had any historical context to it, you would know what it means. So are you telling me that you don't know what it means?
I just know I live in America, and if they
You just
say
know that
death
you
to
live in
America, that
America.
means me too. Yeah.
Okay. All right, bet. What it means is death to American imperialism, death to American intervention. That's what it means.
How do you know
They're
that?
not screaming death to American citizens. They're saying death to American imperialism. Because the Ayatollah Khomeini back in 1981, I believe 1980 or 1981 told us so.
Then
They
why
told
are
us.
they
I think
unalive in
actually, I think it
American
was in
journalists?
1979 that they told us what it is when they did the when it was the Iranian hostage crisis.
Then why are they unalive in American journalists?
What American journalists?
Why are they
Because we would
unalive
have
in
to ask,
American
why is the
journalists?
United States bombing schools and killing little girls?
That was misinformation. That was a
That was
casualty of war, and I
misinformation. So the
apologize
other
for
two
that. That
schools
happened.
that they bombed was also misinformation. The other two
Scrambled
schools.
our radars.
Oh, okay. So so one was misinformation and the other two were scrambled our radars. I'm starting to think that it's possible that it's maybe so that the US military and those in control of it are just maybe incompetent.
Have you ever served in the military?
No, and I don't have to serve in the military to have an opinion.
How can you call someone incompetent?
You just said that they scrambled our radars and the other one was what you said, misinformation. Because they were working with outdated intelligence, bruh, they're incompetent. I don't care who this would have happened under. I'm going to call them incompetent. They're incompetent.
Okay, awesome. I enjoyed talking to you, though.
Okay, you have a good day.
You as well.
Anywho, what the fuck are we doing here? Hey, these people better, bruh. Like, stop doing this thing. Stop doing this thing where you try to make, all right, the retaliatory force that Iran uses their fault. I need y'all to stop doing that, all right? A person responding to aggression, all right, is not wrong. They're not wrong. They're simply not wrong. Maybe the U.S. should just leave them the fuck alone. Maybe so. Maybe the U.S. should just leave them the fuck alone. That's it.
Call from
Dante Thomas.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
Okay. All right. Hold on one moment, please.
Okay.
Call from
Jason.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump? A Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
How old am I? 35.
Okay. All right. We have another caller that's ahead of you, so I'll be right with you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for holding. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Simply because he is the president. Do you not support the president of your country?
This current one? No, I don't. All right. So since you gave us that wonderful, well thought out answer, hold for one moment. I'm going to read a few thank yous and then we'll go from there. Thank you. I mean, oh my God, that was such a great answer. Like, what the fuck? Because he's the president. Okay. And the fuck is your point? I just want somebody to be better. That's all. I don't ask for much. Maybe I am asking for too much. Shout out to Ivan. Hey, Ivan. Ivan sent $1 and said, if we are winning this war, then I must be a millionaire. Me too. Tomorrow, because I never understand how these MAGA and Trump supporters just believe anything that comes out of his mouth. Trump can't even win a game of Battleship. That part. That part. Also, Ivan sent another $1 and said, it's crazy that MAGA are not only economy experts, gynecologists, but now they are experts at military operations and war. Ivan funny as fuck, yo. Shout out to Ivan. Thank you very, very much, Ivan. I appreciate you, Ivan, all right, for recognizing, all right, the labor that is being put forth here today. I appreciate you, Ivan. All right, with that being said, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you very, very much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's see here. All right, thank you so much for holding. You can turn me down in the background.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay. All right. So you said that you just support the president because he is the president. So, okay, you have blind loyalty. What is it that we are to discuss if you're just going to support him because he's the president?
I mean, it's not blind loyalty. It's more or less. I don't see where you get, getting anywhere in life with not supporting the president of your country, whether you disagree with them or you're against this policy that they make. I think it's kind of ridiculous to have an individual like Donald Trump and for you to not be able to find one thing that you feel they do good at.
I'm sorry, where do I get in life by supporting the president?
Where do you what?
Where do I get in life by supporting the president? You said you don't get anywhere in life by not supporting him. So where do I get by supporting him? What's the reward?
I mean, maybe just a little farther than you would get from blindly not supporting someone. I mean, I don't.
So this is conjecture. Okay, got it.
Conjecture?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is you taking something that you've seen and you're trying to come to a conclusion based off of not even just faulty information, but not even the full information. So, like, are you able to tell me, like, what's the reward for supporting the president?
Let's see here. More jobs for Americans.
Seriously?
We could just start there. I mean, or the safety of the country.
How many jobs did Donald Trump create in 2025, sir?
More than. I mean, how many people did Joe Biden allow into the country illegally?
That would be irrelevant, sir. That's an irrelevant question. I don't know where you pulled that one from. But please answer the question. You mentioned creating more jobs for Americans. So that's why I ask you the question of this. How many jobs did Donald Trump create in 2025?
More than Kamala Harris would have created.
More than Kamala Harris would have created? More? Okay, yeah. The first things first is that we don't know how many jobs she would have created because she's not the president. So once again, that's irrelevant. You just keep bringing up faulty information. I don't know why you keep saying this stuff. Stop doing it to yourself. You're embarrassing yourself.
When you allow millions of people,
I'm so sorry. The chat is literally telling you that you're embarrassing yourself. You got to stop.
From Americans.
You got to stop embarrassing yourself here. It's irrelevant. So to answer the question, because you can't seem to stay on topic here because you mentioned
you support
employment,
jobs being
right?
taken away
Is
from Americans?
that Donald Trump only created 185,000 jobs in 2025. He lost about 1.2 million jobs in 2025.
1.2 million. How many illegals entered the country under Joe Biden?
How many undocumented people
Let's
entered the
do it.
country
Let's
under
do
Joe Biden?
question per question.
How many how many undocumented? I don't know. You tell us. How many? Tell us.
Or falsely.
Tell us how many people came into the country under the Biden administration.
Well, that's the question. I'm asking you the question.
Oh, I don't know the answer. Do you know the answer?
Well, I'm asking you the question.
I don't know the answer. I just told you I don't know the answer. You tell us.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we both just don't know the answer. All I know is it was a lot more than 1.2 million.
It was a lot more than 1.2 million. How do you know
Yes.
that it was more than
Yes.
1.2 million if you don't know how many it was?
Because I don't know the exact answer,
Interesting.
but I know it was 10 million
Interesting.
plus. 10 million plus. So you're at about 8.8 million more people taking jobs from Americans.
Oh, so you think that it was 8.8
million
million people that came in the country under Joe Biden's administration?
No, I don't. I think it was 10 million plus.
I think it was 10 million people?
That's what I think it was. And I'm taking your 1.2 million.
Where do you substantiate that from?
Where do I substantiate that from?
Mm-hmm.
Statistics.
Statistics? What statistics?
You can look into that.
What number did you pull out of your ass?
There's many statistics that say.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
We basically had open borders.
I think that you might think that this is just a place for you to come and express yourself, but I like facts. So if you're going to give an opinion, back it up by facts. There you go. Provide a source.
You have arguments.
All right, there you go. So opinion, claim, facts. Opinion, claims, facts.
Your arguments are not from a factual place.
How are my arguments not from a factual place? What argument have I made?
None.
Exactly. I haven't made an argument. So how can you say that my arguments are not from a factual place?
You don't do anything factual.
I don't do anything factual?
Everything about
so are you trying to say that Donald Trump didn't create 185,000 jobs last year? What are you trying to say?
Everything you say is about how you feel, how something makes you feel. That's all it is.
What have I talked about how something makes me feel?
Fact. Everything that you say.
Give me an example.
An example?
Yeah, give me an example.
I watch your podcast here, and just how you feel about the president of the United States.
Give me an example.
You're constantly everything you do. How about that?
Give me an example.
There's your example.
Give me an example. You do. Because you're talking about your feelings right now. You so deep in your feelings that you can't even have this conversation, that you can't even substantiate anything that it is that you said. I'm starting to think that you might just be emotional.
You got a computer in front of you, so you get to.
You're on a smartphone.
Google stuff.
You're on a smartphone right now, aren't you? You have a supercomputer in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, but, so go ahead, look it up.
So here's my
Holy
question
shit,
for
he
you.
molasses as fuck is the best thing I've ever read in my life. Oh my God, I'm going to start using that. Bruh.
Why are you still not supporting Trump? Did you hear that?
You asked me why am I still not supporting Trump?
Right.
Okay, why am I not still supporting Trump? Because Donald Trump.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, I'm answering the question. Oh my God, I start answering the question. I literally start with the person that you asked me about name, and you're going to start talking?
No, that doesn't make. That's not what my question was. That's
okay, ask your question again.
Why are you still not supporting Trump? Not why are you not still supporting? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Is that not the same damn question?
No, it's not. One of them is illiterate. The other one is not.
The other one is illiterate? Yeah. So anywho, why am I still not supporting Trump?
The other one is not. Yes.
Okay. All right. You going to be quiet while I answer?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for allowing me to speak. Thank you so very much.
I mean, as a woman.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh, as a woman, as a man, you know when to shut the fuck up, right?
No.
Oh, you would. You would know when to shut the fuck up as a man. You really
No.
would.
See, that's a part of being a man.
You would
You
know
feel
when
me?
to shut the fuck up as
Being
a
a
man.
woman,
You really
being a
would.
woman,
What I'm
you
seeing
should
right
know
here
that.
is that you
So
likely didn't
yes,
have a
you can
daddy in your
speak.
life. You didn't have no
Go
mentors, no
ahead. You
coaches,
can
nothing
speak.
to tell you when
Go
to shut
ahead.
the
You
fuck
can
up.
speak.
They
Can you
didn't tell
answer the
you.
question now?
They didn't do that for you.
Are you gonna
Now
answer
you in
the
your feelings now.
question? Are
Now
you gonna
you let a
keep
woman
are you
get you
gonna
in
keep
your feelings.
dodging the
I fucking love this.
question? What are you
This really
dodging the
shows me
question
just how
still?
fragile
Are
and how
we
weak
answering the
men are.
question?
This really
What are we
what this
doing?
does.
Are
This
we
really shows
answering
me
the
how fragile and
question?
weak men are.
Oh,
It's
okay.
really
So
what it
you're gonna
is.
answer the question
You
then?
can't be quiet.
No?
You
No?
can't. Try it.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You
So you
can.
want me to ask the
Okay.
question again?
I just want to make sure you want to be quiet. That's all.
Why
I'm going to answer your
are
question.
you
All right. So Donald Trump said
still?
that he was going to lower prices on day one. Now, I know that's a bit of hyperbole. I get that part. However, what Donald Trump started in February is that he levied tariffs on our three main trading partners, Mexico, Canada, and China, is what he did. And then he began a tariff war with the entire world come April. He called it Liberation Day. All right. We started to see prices rise, whereas Donald Trump was telling us that prices were going to go down. Right? They didn't go down. Donald Trump also told us that he was going to be bringing jobs back to America. And what we saw is that we saw our manufacturing industry lose upwards of 90,000 jobs, is what we saw.
Okay.
All right. We also saw that he was going to make it so, all right, that what was the other thing that he said he was going to do? Oh, he said that he was going to make things more affordable. He did not do that. Additionally, Donald Trump admonished other presidents, all right, for having government shutdowns. However, he has had not two, but three of the longest government shutdowns, all right, in American history. The partial shutdown that we're currently in due to the DHS funding, all right, for ICE, and then also TSA, the Coast Guard, and other orgs not being funded. All right. And then he had the one just last year that lasts for 43 days, where he fought tooth and nail all the way up to the Supreme Court to not pay for people to get access to their SNAP benefits. 16 million children were going to go hungry. And we literally had to have Democrats, 8 of them, agree to a fucking plan that nobody wanted in order for people to get access to their benefits. Donald Trump has also cut funding for special education programs. Donald Trump has actively tried to dismantle the Department of Education, and he is very close to doing so. Right? Also, another thing is that Donald Trump has gotten rid of USAID. He's done that. Thank you, Shauna, for the fireworks. I appreciate you, friend. So he's done that, all right? USAID, which I know you all are probably going to mention the queer community or the trans community, or you're going to mention something about condoms and all that stupid stuff, right? That's what you're going to do. You're going to say all that silly stuff, all right? But what USAID also did, all right, it also provided medication, vaccinations, to people, to children who don't have access to it, to pregnant women who don't have access to it. You all claim to care about these things, these people, these demographics, yet you're okay with them not having access to fucking life-saving medications and vaccinations. We got it. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm not finished, though. I'm answering you. I'm literally answering you as to why I still don't support Donald Trump.
No, but then you threw in something there about how you all claim to care about this and that, but who?
Do you care about
claims
children and pregnant women?
I mean, you said you all claim to.
I'm asking you now. I'm
claim.
asking you individually.
That's
Do
my
you
only
care
point.
about children and pregnant women? Yes or no?
Don't you feel like that should have been the question before you claimed that I did?
I don't give a fuck what should have been the question. I'm asking you now, so answer the question.
Okay.
You not answer it may be very telling.
Doesn't take away from the fact that you.
Do you care about women and children
already?
Sir, do you care about women and children?
I care about my woman and my children.
So you don't care about other people's kids?
I mean, Not really, no.
You don't really
I
care
care
about other
about
people's kids?
American. I mean, if it's an American kid, yeah, I care about American children and American women, yes. But
So
yeah,
the person
I
that's
don't
calling
think
from
the
four eight
Democratic
zero
Party does.
four zero six 1390 does not care about other people's kids unless maybe they're American. That's wicked
No,
work.
not maybe. If they are American, then I care about them, and that is why I support Donald J. Trump, because Donald J. Trump
There it is.
cares about Americans.
He's a
Okay, so
POS.
I don't
Donald
care
Trump
about
doesn't care
people
about
who aren't
Americans. I just
American.
told you how Donald Trump legitimately tried to prevent 16 million children from eating in the month of November. I just told you about that. Donald Trump has cut
No,
funding for
no,
education
that's not what
programs.
Donald Trump tried
Donald
to
Trump
do.
has
Donald Trump,
blocked state funding for programs that help women and children in America.
okay,
Like, what are
okay.
we
Here's
doing?
the
Donald
question for
Trump
you.
has
Here's
cut
here's the question
funding.
for
I'm
you.
not finished. He has cut funding to the LHEAP program, which is a program in the that helps people with their energy costs. Right, with their energy
Right.
costs, basically, so that they can keep the heat and the air on during those winter and summer months. Donald Trump cut funding to that, impacting people,
Energy
children,
production has gone up under Donald Trump.
along with children, along with women. All right. Fucking A, man. All right. Like they're in the cold or they're in the heat. Like which, like the fuck.
Energy production has went up under Trump.
Energy production has gone up under Trump. What does that mean? And so have energy prices, bro.
Well, I mean, you spoke on energy, and I
I'm
just want to let
talking
you know
about
energy
people being able
production.
to pay their darn going bill. LHEAP
Okay,
is a darn
and
going is a program
and
that
I can
subsidizes it
concede.
for people.
Okay, I can concede that there are things that Donald Trump has done that have not been good for society. Now, I would be foolish to blindly support everything that Donald Trump does, and there's not one human on this earth that
Thank you.
I
I thought it was
support
light.
wholeheartedly, right? There's not one person. But I would still, with everything that you say, I would still take Donald Trump over over a Democratic president who is going to do nothing but take our country into more and more and more bad places. Okay, with the
What
amount of
bad places would
illegals
that be?
flooding,
What bad
that would be
places would
the
that
amount of
be?
illegals flooding our country. That would be the amount of jobs that are being stolen from illegals. That would be, let me see here, what was the average price, or what was the average age of somebody in 1998 buying a home for the first time? The average age was around 20 years old. The average age now is about 34 or 40 years old. So that's what it's about. It's about not allowing a Democratic president to come into office and take away those rights for Americans, right? I want to be able to buy a home. If we have Democrat presidents in, I
What
will
has Donald
never
Trump
ever
done
be
to
able to
make it
buy
so
a
that you
home.
can buy a house?
He didn't do what your people do.
What
That's
has
what
he
he did.
done to make it so that you can buy a house? Because you still can't
Let
buy
me
a
see here.
house. So there's that.
Here's what he did. You ready? The U.S. dollar has been stronger under Donald Trump.
That's a
Okay, so he's
lie.
strengthening. It's not a lie. He's strengthening the
That's a
U.S.
lie.
dollar. No, it's not.
Yes, it
It's
is a
not a lie.
lie. We
I'm
saw in
sorry.
2025 that the US dollar, like the
You can
value of it
call it
decreased. The value was
a
devalued
lie.
by 13% in
He's
2025, if
implemented
not more.
policies that strengthen the U.S. dollar.
He hasn't
Okay,
strengthened the US
that's
dollar. Like, what are you talking
which
about?
over time can make things cheaper. Yes. Okay. And if we have
No,
Joe
no, no, no,
Biden
no,
in
no, no.
as
You
the
have it
president,
backwards.
if we have
I
Kamala
swear to
Harris
God,
in
these
as
people are
the
not smart.
president, nothing that's going to
They're not
happen
smart.
will be good for America. That's all I know.
They're not smart. Okay.
Well,
I don't know if I.
LGBTQ, we don't want none of it. We don't want none of it.
We don't want none
Trans
of it.
rights, we don't want none of it.
The
We
same
don't want
person who
any of
has
it.
increased the deficit, along with the same person who has increased the national debt upwards of $40 trillion. Yeah. Yeah. He's
And,
devaluing the dollar. All right.
and
You
guess what else
cannot
he did,
have
though?
it. Okay. Okay. All right.
He also said
Listen,
there
sir.
is a
Please
man
listen.
and there's a woman,
Here we
right?
go.
There's two genders.
You
Okay,
know,
so let's get back to
I'm
that.
just gonna place you on hold. I'm gonna talk to the chat. You know, guys, you know what really kind of grinds my gears? Oh, he hung up. Thank God. Hold on one moment, caller. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate it. He hung up. Thank goodness. Good grief. But you know what really like sticks in my craw, if I may, for a moment, if I may, is this part right here, right? Is that such big feelings, such big feelings, such little facts, such little facts. Such little facts. You know what? I could have gone down the road with him about the darn immigration thing, but like we've done immigration a gazillion times before. They're wrong. All right. According to the Pew Research Center, it's between 2 to 3 million people that have come into the United States during the Biden administration. Altogether, they estimate that we have between 13 to 14 million undocumented people within the U.S. Not all of them being what people would consider to be illegal. So those who have no type of legal description in the U.S. Because the thing about it is that in the United States of America, what people happen to do is that they lump people in who don't have citizenship in the U.S. as part of the undocumented class. That includes people who are seeking asylum. Even though they shouldn't be in that group, they are. All right, thank you, Trailer Swift. I appreciate you, friend. They include them in that. Also, and Maya, thank you too, love. They include them in that. They include DACA in undocumented. They also include, who else do they include? People with like deferred deportation status, TPS status, all of that. They like to include that in the undocumented population, right? But no. All right. So under Biden, between 2 to 3 million people entered into the United States of America without any type of legal descriptor. So there's that part. There's that part. Tis it, tis all. All right. It wasn't 8 million. It definitely wasn't 10 million. All right. I just want them to be better. That's it. I just want them to be better. They're not better. They're just not better. Hey, Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike, thank you for the $3, sir. Mr. Mike said, masterclass dog walker over here. Walk his ass right off the fucking cliff, Erica. Shout out to Mr. Mike, yo. Thank you, Mr. Mike. I appreciate you. Thank you, love. That was fucking funny. That was funny. I'm going to laugh. Shout out to Mr. Mike. If you would like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And also thank you to Stacy over on the tube for the $1.99 super chat. Stacy said the level of delusion is concerning, and is, friend, and is. All right. Let's keep going, guys. We got the YouTube caller on the line. All right. Thank you so very much for holding. All right. Let me see here. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I don't see a reason not to. Anything in the history of the Democratic Party.
Your phone is really, really low. Are you able to come closer to the mic?
Hold on, I got you just now.
Do. Keep tapping the screen. It's not that much better.
It's not that much better?
No, that's better. Whatever you just did there.
Yeah, I'm in the building, so I just kind of moved over a little bit.
Okay.
But yes.
Hello? Okay, I'm here.
Yes. Did you hear my response?
No, sir, I didn't.
Should I repeat it?
Please repeat it.
You can ask me the question again, so I can repeat it.
Oh, why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I refuse to support the Democratic Party knowing their history.
Okay, go on. We're listening. I'm listening.
All right, so understanding the Democratic Party and their association with the Marxist movement, along with Margaret Sanger and the rest of them with the eugenics movement. Are you familiar? In the terms of Malcolm X basically stating that, I prefer the wolf. I prefer the wolf over the, what's that, the fox?
Yeah, that's not what he said.
That's what he said. He said, I prefer the wolf over the fox, because the fox will come at you with a grin, and the wolf, you already know what's going on with the wolf.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
That's here or there. What he said.
He talked about both.
So I could.
He talked about both. He talked
I know
about
he didn't
the.
agree with no. I understand that he didn't agree with either, and that's my stance to be honest, because they both. I explain it like this: we're aboriginal to this land, with this land mass. If we go to that extent, which I wasn't trying to go, but if we want to go there, we can go there.
I'm sorry, where are you trying to go?
In the fact that we aboriginal to this landmass.
Oh, fuck that. No, we're not.
We're not?
No, we're not.
All right, you on your computer, right? Google 1828 America.
Bruh, we literally don't have, we are
1828.
not
No, Google it.
indigenous to this land. There may
No,
have
Google it.
been Africans
Google
in
it.
this land, on this land,
Google it.
prior to the
Take your
arrival of
time.
the first enslaved.
Take
All
your
right, that
time.
is just
Take your
because the
time.
Spanish
Take
did
your,
explore this land. All right, so that likely is
take
why
your
we actually
time.
have record
Take
of
your
one
time.
who did come to this land, all right, and who ended up in Mexico, all right, and actually
No.
established a whole ass city in Mexico. All right, so
Take your
we know
time.
that,
Take your
but that does
time.
not
Take your
mean
time.
that all
Take
black
your
people are
time.
indigenous to this land. You are not
I
going to
didn't
do
know. See,
indigenous
there you go.
erasure
I
on this
didn't say.
platform, so
I
there's
didn't
that
say.
part.
I didn't say all black. I didn't say all blacks that's here
Then who
is
is
from.
we? Who is the we that you're talking
Who
about?
is
Because
we? Well,
you
I know
speak in
where I'm from.
French.
I know my family. Both sides of my family is from down south, and we're connected with the Yamasee and Seminoles Indians.
Jesus Christ, Latter-day Saints.
But that's what I'm saying. If you don't want to go there, that's what it's all about. What you think the civil rights movement was about? How you think we had all the land previous to 1800? All the farmland that they took.
Oh,
We
my
got that
God.
because people passed away and they felt good for us. But anyway, we got to stay on topic. That's what I said. We're not going to
Oh,
go
my
there
God.
because people not there yet. It's
People
coming,
not
but
there
we're not
yet.
there yet.
You're just not
We're
smart.
not
That's
there.
all.
You're
Anywho,
not Googling it. Google
I ain't gotta
1828
even
Dictionary
Google a goddamn
America.
thing.
I know you're not because that's where we at. But anyway, so I
So
don't
what
support the
Malcolm X
Democratic Party because of the
said, all right, is the job of the Negro civil rights leader is to make the Negro forget that the wolf and the fox both belong to the same family. Both are canines,
boom.
and no matter which one of them the Negro places his trust in, he never ends
Boom.
up in the White House, but always in the doghouse. So he
Boom.
talked about both.
Yes,
Okay?
absolutely.
He talked
I don't agree
about
with neither.
both. All right? So your inference
Absolutely.
that you got from this, all right, that some way, somehow, he had more so a problem with the liberal than he did with the conservative
No,
is
he
absolutely
absolutely
wrong.
did.
All right?
He
He had
absolutely did
issue
have more
with both
problems
of
with the
them.
liberal. He stated that. He stated as he stated, and not in that conversation, but in conversations previous or after, which way you want to put it, he stated, I prefer the person that's going to show me who they are rather than one that's going to show me with a smile, which is the fox he was referring to. When he was talking about liberals, he was talking about the Jesse Jacksons of the time, the L. Sharptons, and all of those people. Who are they today? They haven't changed their colors, have they? That's what I said. Well, I bring up Margaret Sanger. Who's Margaret Sanger? Tap into that. That's the abortions. See what Trump do. See that in the
Bruh,
abortions.
I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. When you look into who the Democratic Party is, you can't be Democrat and be a Christian either. It's impossible. Because the Democrats go against everything Christianity stands for.
So,
And right now, they
prior
currently
to the quote, stop
contradicting.
talking, please. Good God.
Okay, I'm listening.
Prior to the quote that I just read, all right, in this speech, all right, guys, all right, this is the Malcolm X speech, all right, that he gave in 1963, all right, here we go. We're going to go back down. Okay. It says here, the white conservatives aren't friends of the Negro either, but they at least don't try to hide it. They are like wolves. They show their teeth in a snarl that keeps the Negro always aware where he stands with them. But the white liberals are foxes who also show their teeth to the Negro, but pretend that they are smiling. The white liberals are more dangerous than the conservatives. They lure the Negro, and as the Negro runs from the growling wolf, he flees into the open jaws of the smiling fox.
beautiful. So what did I
So
just
does
say
he
about
have
the
a problem with
Democrats?
them
Margaret
both?
Singer. Yes, absolutely. Both of them suck. Both of them are what they
Okay then.
are.
So why you keep trying to make this a darn on party thing? All right. We
That wasn't.
understand. Hold on one moment, sir. Please allow me to finish. All right. Some questions are rhetorical. You don't got to respond to everything. Goddamn. All right.
Okay.
Listen.
Sorry.
Listen.
I'm not used to talking. That's why.
Maybe you need to get outside more. But if you think this is going to turn
But
into
I'm not used to
therapy, my
having this.
links are in the bio.
I'm not
You're
used
going to
to
have to pay
having
me.
this. I'm not used to having this dialogue with anybody because most people are not speaking on this level. So I'm happy that you gave me the platform to speak. That's why I asked you to read. You went and you seek the information, and the information is there. And then it's like, now we got an understanding of what both parties represent. Both parties, neither one is for us.
I hate it here. So, anywho, as I was saying, okay, so we understand that as Black people that we move differently, all right, in the United States of America, especially with the system of white supremacy that we happen to be forced to live under, all right, in this hierarchical system that we have. All right. And so we understand that part. All right. I think that even if you were to survey the majority of Black people, all right, what you would see is that Black people, all right, don't necessarily identify as Democrats. All right. They don't identify as a
more
party. It's
conservative.
more so of an ideology, which is going to be progressive. All right.
Mm-hmm.
They want to move forward, is what Black people want to do. All right. We want forwardness and not to go back, because conservative, all right, what does it mean to conserve, sir?
It means to stay stable.
Is that no? It doesn't mean to stay stable. It
What
means to
does
stay the
progressive
same.
mean?
It means
What does
it's
progressive
about
mean?
tradition. So the
What does
Conservative Party is regressive. They're
what makes it
regressive.
regressive?
How are they regressive?
Yes.
They're regressive because of the simple fact is that they take away civil liberties and civil rights of marginalized
What civil
communities.
liberties?
Those marginalized communities, I'm not finished, please, thank you. All right. Those marginalized communities, of course, include Black people. They include women. They include disabled people. It includes trans people and queer people. Okay? That's
Okay.
who they want to take rights and civil liberties
what
from.
what have they taken away?
What have they taken away? Well, we can look at the trans community and we see that Donald Trump has put policy into place to where they can't serve in the military anymore. So there's that part. All right. So he took that away.
Trans, and why? And trans can't be progressive because they don't reproduce.
They can be progressive. What the fuck are you even talking about? And they can reproduce.
Could you be a transsexual and
Trans
reproduce?
does not fucking mean that you. Oh my God.
You can reproduce. Yes, you can reproduce.
Nope. 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 I don't get paid enough for this shit. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Call from Arab. To accept, press 1.
That was a child. I'm not in the mood for children today. And someone keeps calling from a foreign number. Like, get your own fascists. Please. Get your own fascism. Like, leave ours alone. Bruh. What? The fuck? Oh my God. Trans does not mean gay, and even gay people can reproduce, you noobs. You guys are not smart. God, you're not smart. I want you all to be better at this. I do too. It's like, I hate it here too. It's like simple things that should just make sense. They don't get. And then even when they don't get it, what they still do is they argue against it. How are you arguing against something that you don't even know about? Be friggin' for real. What are we even doing here anymore?
Call from. To accept, press 1. Call from
Evan.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
No, that's why I was asking. Are you a Trump supporter? Yeah, I don't know. I just stumble upon your videos.
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
So, you
Fucking
a
love
Trump
him.
supporter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why is that?
He's the best president ever.
I don't know if you being sarcastic or like for real. I really just stumbled upon your channel. So if we gonna debate, we can debate, but
I suggest you
get
go watch some
100%.
videos or some previous live streams.
Okay, I mean, if you're not a Trump supporter, that's great. I hope not, but I do got one more thing.
Oh,
Okay?
my friend wants to
I
talk
think
to you.
who?
My friend wants to talk to you. Hold on one moment. Hey, Hector.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi, friend.
Hi.
The lady just told you exactly what she is. So you want to debate against Trump or not? Come on now. You one of them damn Democrats, ain't you?
Look. I don't know who the fuck you are. Only thing I asked the lady, and she was a Trump supporter. She could have said, yes, I'm a Trump supporter.
And she answered the question. She literally answered the question.
Listen, but how she said it,
Get on with it, dog.
wasn't factual.
Let me guess.
Okay?
You're a Democrat, right? And you sound like what are you, black?
No, I'm an independent. I'm independent. But I'm not dumb enough.
Oh, so who'd you vote for in 2024?
Who did I vote for in 2024?
Yeah.
Who did I vote for in 2024?
That's what I just asked you. You have a hearing problem?
It wasn't fucking Trump. It wasn't fucking Trump. I voted for Kamala because I'm not dumb.
Oh, you voted for that damn
Look,
Kamala
okay,
Harris.
let's talk
Okay.
about some of
That's
the
the
stuff.
problem.
We can
See,
talk
that's the
about-
problem
we
right
can
there.
talk about some of the stuff Trump did. We can talk about some of this. You give me something that you think Trump did great, and I get you.
Easy.
I guarantee.
What you got to say? What you got to say about the platinum plan? Huh? When did Kamala Harris give a platinum plan? When did Kamala Harris give the black people a black plan? Tell me.
What did Trump do for the black people?
I just told you the platinum plan. You don't know nothing about that, do you? That's the problem with you guys. You always talking all this mess, but you don't know nothing about nothing.
You tell me what Trump did for the black people.
Oh, you better watch your motherfucking mouth talking to me. You better watch your motherfucking mouth talking to me. How about you address the platinum plan?
I mean,
how about you address the platinum plan? What you got for that?
The platinum plan? Hey, bro, look.
That's what I just said.
Burn in hell. Just like, look. I heard both of y'all.
Oh, now you gonna run. Now you gonna run because you ain't got nothing. See, that's why Trump's winning in every damn department. That's why Trump's winning in every department.
The fucking platinum plan, brother. The platinum plan.
I'm sorry. Do you have yet to rebut?
No.
Do you have yet to rebut what's in the platinum plan and what that would have done for Americans?
Because you a fucking dumbass, bro. It's not. It's not even,
all you got is words, and all you got is insults. And the second I name a policy, you got nothing.
Hey, bro, you know what y'all?
I name policy, you got nothing. Typical Democrat. Typical Democrat. Can't say nothing else. Can't address actual policies. How about the black unemployment rate in his first term? Huh? Can you tell me what president beforehand got the niggas the jobs? Other than Trump, can you tell me?
And I have to deal with fucking idiots again, bro. It's a damn shame, bro. It's a damn.
Yeah, all you're doing is rambling and complaining. You have yet to address a single point that I've made. You have yet to address a single point that I've made.
Let's read the platinum plan. Let's read it.
Yeah.
Pull it up.
What you got? Come on. Let me see if you even know it. Let me see if you know anything in the platinum plan. Come on. Now, what you got?
Let's read it. Pull it up.
Sir, you the one who don't know nothing about nothing.
I'm telling you.
You need to read it.
I am telling you.
You need to read it. I'm sorry. I need to pull it up. You're the one challenging its greatness.
Pull it up.
Tell me what's in the platinum plan.
Okay. All right. You can't tell me one good thing that.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all got all this mouth. Y'all got all this mouth for Trump, but you don't name nothing. You got all this mouth for Trump, but you can't name nothing. Typical Democrat. Typical liberal. I bet you got your nose pierced too, ain't you? I bet you got your nose pierced. Are your nails painted? Are your nails painted?
Both the same, bro. Your temperature both the same.
Are your nails painted, bro?
It's what?
What color are your nails painted?
What color is my nail painted? What?
Yeah.
Hey, bro. Hey, I thought Trump was for the gays.
Hey, bro, I'm not talking about none of that. I asked you what questions are your nails painted, dog?
Hey, I thought Trump was for the gays,
I bet they purple. You think you royalty, ain't you? We was kings voting for the slave plantation of the Democratic Party. I bet that's what you think, huh?
Hey, I thought you said Trump was for the gays, bro.
Hey, man, listen, Trump is for making America great.
Hey, bro, you are fucking. What he did, that's great.
Tell me why the Dow's up 50,000 points, sir.
I could have sworn he said, look.
Tell me why the Dow's up 50,000 points.
I could have sworn, hey, listen. I could have sworn.
Tell me why the Dow's up 50,000 points.
You said what?
Tell me why the Dow was up 50,000 points. Are you hearing the words coming out of my mouth?
The words don't make sense, bro. Pull it up. All the shit he say is bullshit and lies. He said, "I'm going."
Oh, everything he said is bullshit and lies. So the $9.7 trillion in investments that we got since he took the Oval Office, that was bullshit and lies, because we can track that.
No.
Because we can track that.
Look. If you can name me all.
Look at you fumbling. Look at you fumbling. Typical Democrat.
If you can name me all 9 wars Trump said he stopped, I would shut up.
All 9 wars that Trump said he stopped? Are you not seeing what's happening in Nigeria? He's sending people in Nigeria to stop wars.
No.
You ain't talking about that. You're not talking about the fact that less people are dying in Ukraine. You're not talking about that. Probably because there's less people to kill. But you're not talking about that. I just answered your question, bro.
You name 9. Name all 9. I won't say shit. I'm putting myself on mute.
Name all 9? I just told you one of them. I just told you 2 of them. That's 2. Can you name one that he? Can you name one that he started? I just gave you 2 that he ended. Can you give me one that he started?
What?
I just gave you 2 that he ended. Can you give me one that he started?
What 2 wars did you say?
I just told you Nigeria. He sent troops over there in Nigeria to end that conflict over there. And I just told you in Ukraine things are simmering down.
Are you in the military?
How many ceasefire deals have we got this year? I don't care who broke them. How many did we get this year under Trump? Now, can you name me one that he started? Sir, are you in the military? Sir, are you in the military? Yeah, I'm Captain Cook the Democrats. That's what I am. Captain Cook the Democrats. Sergeant Admiral rank 3. Sergeant Admiral rank 3. Captain Cook the Democrats, bro. What are you? What's your rank, bro? What's your MOS?
Every Thursday through Saturday.
What's your MOS?
Y'all come with this bullshit ass nonsense that y'all.
What's your MOS, sir?
Y'all, I swear, y'all should come up with this bullshit.
What's your MOS, sir?
Please.
What's your MOS, sir?
Shut the fuck up. Y'all have a nice day, bro.
What's your MOS? No. You want to talk about military service? What's your MOS?
Caller. God dang it. I was going to tell him that was a joke. Why did you go so hard? Jesus Christ. That poor man. I can't believe I let you. I should have stopped that. I put a price on your head. I don't even know how many zeros that is. I'm going to call him back. I got to call him back. That wasn't nice. That was really fucked up. That was a lot.
Oh shit!
That was a lot.
That was funny.
He called from.
That made my day.
That was wicked. That was so wicked. Oh my gosh. I gotta tell him that was a joke. Cause I know he cussing you out right now.
You know he hot, man. He
hot as hell. Right which now. Made sense. I can't remember which number it was. God dang it. It wasn't on the YouTube. Shit. Was it this?
Listen, I'm about the shits and giggles, but how the hell you gonna call in with this big ass sticker above her head talking about who you support? Come on now.
Is this him? I think this is him.
Call from
Evan.
Hi. Did you just call?
Yeah, that was me, bro. Fuck y'all.
Don't do that. I said I had to call him back. I can't remember the number.
Yeah, I do work. I thought y'all was, man. I was, bro. Y'all really, bro. I was like, man, 2 black idiots together. They getting 2 black idiots together, bro. This shit really irks me because every time I meet a black Trump supporter and I ask them simple questions, simple ass questions, they always do.
Don't say no
No,
slurs or nothing like that. Don't say the R word or nothing.
yeah,
But
yeah.
no, that's what we deal with every single day though. Like they don't answer questions and they can't answer questions, and just what Hector was doing, that's exactly what happens.
And it always tipped me off. It tipped me off because I can't say what I do because I do work for the government, but well, this shit is just fucking. Hey, bro, I don't understand, bro. I'll be wanting to smack some people.
Understandable.
Hey, my brother, I was just having some fun. I apologize. There was a big ass sticker above her head showing the thing, though.
That shit was funny though.
Hey, but no, you was on point with it, Hester. You was on point. My girl came in and like was looking at me like, "You okay?"
Fair as fuck. All right, but I have another call coming in. But thank you, bro.
Okay.
Keep up the fight.
Yeah, y'all be safe. Hey,
keep your foot on their necks.
I don't know if y'all know who the Amazing Lucas
You
is,
got
but
me
I
a
think y'all would like
visibility
it.
warning.
God damn.
Hold on one moment, caller. Hold on. Oh, he hung up. I'm sorry. Okay. There's too many calls coming in at one time. I don't know what's happening. Okay, they'll call back.
Hey, you gotta drop me? I didn't get a removal
You
thing.
didn't get a removal. You just got me a visibility warning because of all the stuff that was happening. But it's okay. Guys, let's power tap through it. Let's tap the screen. Let's get the likes up to 400,000 likes. I hope I'm not asking for too much, but let's get them up to 400,000 likes. All right. So tap the screen. Also, let's go ahead and work on the cowboy hats, or as I like to call them, the Momdani. So let's knock those out. As long as Hector is here, I hope on his best behavior, show him all of the love. All right. Yes, the kit goal. Yeah. It was like, I think it was $1 trillion. I don't remember the number. I just kept pressing zeros. But yes, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let me see here.
Call from
Calvin Candy.
He said Calvin Candy. I don't want to talk to a racist. The fudge.
The hell?
Why do these people think I'm going to do that? Like, that's so weird. Anywho, a few thank yous. Shout out to Ren. Hey, Ren. Ren sent 10 and said, Erica, darling, I apologize for my boss. Adore you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Expo Marker, because what in the world? What's happening here? Thank you. Also, Mr. Mike sent $2 and said, is this dip poop saying they were here before the indigenous Indians? What the F are you people? Ooh, Mr. Mike. There's some things I can and I can't say. All right. But I don't know where they come from, friend. I really don't. I don't know where these people come from. Like, how you start believing that, like, Black people are indigenous to this land, to Turtle. I don't know. I don't know. Also, Shauna sent 15 and said Hector is sus and is. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm concerned. I'm gonna have to test you. I don't know, but that was funny. That was fun. I needed that. I needed a laugh. But yes, guys, let's power tap through this and let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. I need to check other places to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Captain Cook, the Democrats was diabolical, bro. I cracked myself
you
up.
You gotta fucking use that. Like, you really do have to use that, or I'm gonna use it. Ooh, or I'm gonna make a sticker of you as Captain Hook. That's what I'm gonna do. That was wicked. I think like that was better than when Manny and I pretended to be Blaga.
Woo, we got that man so riled up. That felt like black on black violence. I apologize.
It did. It really was. That's what it was. And shout out to Mr. Melvin for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, Hector is going to hell right now. Hilarious. And is. Because what was Hector? That was ridiculous. All right, guys. Thank you all again so very much for the love. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Again, thank you. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Again, just want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, Trump supporters, get in the box. Go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. If you're over on TikToks, all right, don't yap in my comments. click the button at the bottom, the blue and pink button, turn it gray. If you're over on the tube, by all means, you can call the number on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right, let's see what happens. Anywho, Hector, did you hear the news that Kash Patel is suing The Atlantic for $250 million?
Sure did. I can't wait to see that play out in court.
Exactly. He's so stupid though, because that's going to open him up to what? Discovery. He's going to be open up to discovery. And so now, like, basically, like, they're going to be able to pry into his life, and we're going to find out if he really does have a drinking problem or not.
Yo, there's a reason why Trump pulled back so many of his lawsuits. There's a reason why he don't take them all the way, a large portion of them. There is a reason, because he even understands the further I want to go, the more it exposes me. So they get their settlements, or they just pull it back.
Yep.
So Kash Patel want to go all the way? I can't wait for him to be the next Pam Bondi and Christy Noel.
Oh, it's gonna be great, because here's what's gonna happen. Because, like, think about it. Because the Wall Street Journal and the Murdoch lawsuit that Trump had about the Epstein little birthday card, that got pulled back. Like that. Well, that got dismissed, right? So the judge threw it out, and I haven't heard Trump say that he's gonna try to appeal it or refile or anything of that nature. But if he does, then that means that if it moves forward, we're gonna get more information. He should refile. He should refile. And then also, yeah, Kash Patel is definitely going to get gnomed, is what I'm calling it. He's going to get gnomed. That's going to be fun. He about to lose his job. But I mean, you have to be under some type of scrutiny or something for you to, like, not be able to log into your computer and you immediately think that you got fired.
Like, the crash out was crazy.
Yeah.
That man is guilty.
He's doing something. I keep seeing that the labor secretary is resigning. Did you hear about that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm going to look into it. But mentioning a crash out, guys, did you all hear about Donald Trump crashing out today on Truth Social? He went in on the Democrats. He blamed the Democrats for the Iran war. I'm sorry, guys. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
It's like a 6 a.m. post or something where he was talking about Israel didn't make me do anything to Iran. It wasn't them. It was totally me. So if that makes him look better.
Yeah. What are we doing? Because how is this a Democrat's fault? It doesn't make any sense. You missed it earlier, Hector. I had two dudes come up here and try to tell me that that it was Iran's fault that the ceasefire was broken.
No, I requested up for a second because I was just very confused as to when the blockade was a part of the ceasefire agreement.
That's what I wanted to know too. That's all I wanted to know.
It's like, if
I didn't see you.
we're going to do all this whining about who broke what, when was the blockade a part of the agreement?
Exactly. And they couldn't tell us. So there's that. They couldn't tell us. So, anywho, let me see here. Okay, there we go. All right, Hector can still hear me. I know the chat can still hear me. I'm going to have to turn up something once we get another call. But for right now, I am turning down a certain volume because I'm tired of feedback in my ear. It is so annoying. Okay, so let's see here. Did I already have it? This man, he's so goofy. Look at him. He just goofy as hell. You goofy goober. Okay. Hey, do you think... I'm sorry, you all can't see this one. All right. Hector, can you see this on the screen?
I see an FDA recalls blood pressure pills.
Oh, wait. If I turn it down, I can't hear anything. Fudge sickles. I forgot about that part. Hector.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I don't know if you were talking or not. Can you see this on the screen?
Yeah, I was answering your question. No, it's up in your graphics and stuff.
Okay, I'll make it like this, but then I do like this, and then I do like this.
Hey, I gotta go to the gym. I'll be back.
Not the gym. Anywho, I guess I'll do the Trump impersonation. Mine is better anyways. So there's that. All right. The Iranian leadership has forced hundreds of ships towards the United States, mostly Texas, Louisiana, and Alaska, to get their oil. Thank you very much, President Donald Trump. Oh, Donald J. Trump. I forgot he does his middle initial. How long is that shit gonna last? There's that part. There's that. We'll have to see how long that lasts. And you know, it was so funny is that there was one time, oh my God, my knee just popped. I'm so old. Oh my God, when your joints don't work like they used to before. Oh, okay. All right. I will not be dropping it down and getting my eagle on at all. That was a chair. That was not me. Okay. I just want to let you all know that if you heard it. Okay. All right. But I will not be dipping it low. I was trying to think of something else. I don't fucking know. Anywho, moving on. Let's see. I'm trying to find here he goes right here. I am not reading this like Donald Trump because this is extremely long and I refuse. I'm not doing it. So there's that. All right. Okay. So the Democrats are doing everything possible to hurt the very strong position we are in with respect to Iran. Despite World War I lasting 4 years, 3 months, and 14 days, World War II lasting 6 years and 1 day. We were not in World War II for that long, but okay. All right. The Korean War lasting 3 years, 1 month, and 2 days. The Vietnam War lasting 19 years, 5 months, and 29 days. And Iraq lasting 8 years, 8 months, and 28 days. They like to say that I promised 6 weeks to defeat Iran. He didn't want to talk about Afghanistan? Okay. They like to say I promised 6 weeks to defeat Iran, and actually from the military standpoint, it was far faster than that. But I'm not going to let them rush the United States into making a deal that is not as good as it could have been. I read the fake news saying that I am under pressure to make a deal. This is not true. I am under no pressure whatsoever. Oh my God, he just made a confession. Okay. Although it will all happen relatively quickly. No, it won't. It will not. Time is not my adversary. The only thing that matters is that we finally, after 47 years, straighten out the mess that other presidents let happen because they didn't have the courage or foresight to do what had to be done with respect to Iran. We're in it, and it will be done right, and we won't let the weak and pathetic Democrats, traitors all, who for years have been talking about the dangers of Iran, and that something has to be done. But now, since I'm the one doing it, belittle the accomplishments of our military and the Trump administration. This is being perfectly executed on the scale of Venezuela, just a bigger, more complex operation. The result will be the same. In my first term, I built the greatest military our country has ever seen, including adding Space Force. In my second term, I am properly and judiciously using our military to solve problems left to us by others of far less understanding or competence. Make America great again. President Donald J. Trump. That motherfucker was rambling. And he made quite a few admissions there. He did. All right, this part right here, where he said, I read the fake news saying that I am under pressure to make a deal. This is not true. That's a lie. You are under pressure to make a deal because Republicans are fucking concerned. Republicans are highly concerned that you are fucking up their chances at the midterms. All right. They are very concerned that you are messing up their wins. So there's that part. He is concerned. Also, time is not his adversary. Yes, it is. Them motherfuckers dying.
To accept.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Hello? Did I turn the thing down again? Hello? No, I didn't. All right, caller. We can't hear you. Call back. All right, anywho. So there's that. Yeah. So let's go back to the tweet here. Where was I? There it was. Okay. So let's see. Where is that part at? right here, where he says, time is not my adversary. The only thing that matters is that we finally blah, blah, blah. Yeah, BS. All right. Time is his adversary. He's not well. Trump is not well. So there's that part. So time is definitely not on his side. I don't think he's going to be a few days like that guy on Instagram thinks it's going to be, but maybe like a year or so. So let's see here. And then what else did he say?
Call from
Ricky.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 22 years old.
Okay, all right. One moment, please.
Call from
It's a buzzing
To
noise.
accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Where does this person come from? Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, I can barely hear you. I don't know if you have me on a headset or something, but I can't hear you. Let's try to figure that out, but I'm going to place you on a brief hold because there's another caller in front of you, okay?
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you
Hear
now.
me? Yes.
Okay.
Still want to put me on hold?
Yes, because I have a caller in front of you.
No problem.
All right, thank you. Okay, hi. Okay, thank you for holding. Also for you, are you able to take me off of the headset because I can barely hear you?
Yeah.
All right, and
Okay.
yeah, that's a little bit better. All right, so why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. There was a point in my life where I thought that anybody else other than Trump was a good thing. It didn't matter who they were. And then I lived through 2020 to 2024. And then I thought, yeah, maybe he wasn't so bad.
Okay, so you live with the after effects of a Trump presidency and thought, Trump's not that bad, right?
Well,
You thought it was all on Joe Biden.
Well, it was more than just him, I'll tell you that. It was definitely the people around him.
Do you want to elaborate?
Okay, so Kamala Harris. You know, I'm sure she is a fine lady. I'm sure she is a great person. You know, she seems like a great mother, wife, all that. But I could not stand her when she basically tried to make Trump out as some Nazi, some fascist, simply because he had points that she didn't like. And let's not also forget, she doesn't even know what race she is. She called herself South Asian, and then she called herself African American.
Here we go.
So, I mean, what is she?
Here we go. Oh, okay. All right. So you said a few things there. All right. I think the quickest one to just get through is that do you know what race is?
Is this a trick question?
No, it's not a trick question. What is race?
It is something you're born with. It's basically the color of your skin.
No, that's not race.
Okay. So
no, because
what
people
is race?
with
You tell me what race
albinism
is.
can still be black. So it's not about the color of your skin. Okay. So your race, all right, is your superficial makeup. So the superficial characteristics, all right, that make up how you present to the world, all right, and that's called your phenotype. So that's what it is. So how you present to the world, and it's based off our hierarchical system, all right, That's pretty much it. Just to keep it super duper simple. All right. And it's again how you present to the world, keeping it simple. All right. So, what you said is that Kamala called herself African American, and she also called herself Southeast Asian, I think you said, right?
Yes, he said it on live television years ago. Well, not even that long ago.
Yeah. So, the thing about that would be is that Southeast Asian is not a race. It's not a
But she
race.
made a
So,
pretty big point in her campaign. I mean,
so you, I do have to ask you though, why do you care?
well, it's just that me, I'm already set in what I am and a deal about
What?
race because, you know, race is a big point, apparently. We should care a lot about the skin color of somebody other
Hey,
than
Solid,
what
he
they
can hear
actually
you,
are.
so you can jump in
Okay?
whenever you want
Like
to.
me, I'm
Take care of
I'm
Solid while
not
he's
I'm mixed.
here. Do all the good things for
Okay?
Solid.
But I don't know what I am. I'm not going to make a big deal about it. Okay? And when people try to make a big, huge deal about race
It's wicked
and try
work.
to push it on someone else's beliefs or try to shove it down their face, yeah, it gets a little irritating to a point.
Yeah, I don't agree with you because I don't think that Kamala Harris made her race nor her ethnicity a big deal. The way that I perceive it is that Donald Trump is the one that consistently and constantly brung up her race and her ethnicity. He did that. She didn't. So, what are we talking about?
Okay.
Which one would you have voted for?
I voted for so when Trump was first when he was first in the election back in 2016, I wasn't old enough to vote, obviously. At that point, I probably would have voted for Hillary because at that point in my life, I was very confused. I had no idea how politics worked, and I let the news
Oh,
tell
sorry,
me through.
sorry. That's not the question I was asking. I'm so sorry. Would you have which one would you have voted for? I.e., would you have voted for South Asian Kamala Harris, or would you have voted for Black Kamala Harris?
Um, I would have voted for neither. Okay.
So then it's irrelevant whether she was South Asian or Black. So the reason you just gave doesn't matter.
Okay, I realize this is my first time doing this. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm going through a lot of things right now. How about we just move on to a different point?
No, you brung it up.
Oh no, don't run now.
You brung it up though. There's a reason why you brung it up though. Why did you bring it up?
Well, like I said, people want to make it, the liberal side of the media want to make it all about race, you know? DEI, you know, Joe Biden when he wanted to make a big deal. Oh, I want to appoint a black woman to the Supreme Court. Why did he have to say a black woman? He could have just said, I'm going to appoint somebody qualified to the Supreme Court. Now,
You got it, Solid.
I'm not,
Yeah.
this is not about the, I know you're
Which
going
of
to make
her
a whole thing
policies
about the
did you
whole,
disagree with?
like I said, I am mixed, but besides that, I am very much against DEI.
Okay,
Which of her policies did you disagree with?
It's not just her. Okay, I'm mentioning people around Joe Biden too, okay?
Maybe the audio is messed up. Just one more time. Let me say it's as articulately as I can. Which one of her policies did you disagree with?
Which one of Kamala Harris's policies?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
correct.
because you're saying we don't like it when people make stuff about race, and then you brought up race. So was there a policy issue here?
Oh, and well, one of the policies she made during her campaign, it was about Iran. The left want to make a whole thing about how Trump is, making an unjust, war against Iran. And I realize I'm going all over the place here, but I'm trying to find, examples of, trying to find moments in Kamala's campaign
Sure.
that I personally
Sure.
didn't
No, I
agree with.
understand. Which
So,
policy was that?
when she was, I forget what interview it was, but she was on live. She was being interviewed, and she was being asked about Iran. And I don't remember specifically what the question was, but it was about Iran. And she basically said, don't. Like, Iran just don't act on. Like I said, I don't remember specifically. But it's just that the people on the left, they want to make a big deal about Iran.
In an interview
But let's
with
be honest,
CBS
Kamala would have
television
made
network
the same
aired on,
exact.
I know you can hear me talking. In an interview with the CBS television network aired on Monday night, the Democratic presidential candidate said Iran is the obvious answer when asked about the country she considers to be the U.S.'s greatest adversary. Iran has American blood on their hands. This attack on Israel, 200 ballistic missiles, she said, what we need to do is to ensure that Iran never achieves the ability to be a nuclear power. That is one of my highest priorities.
Hey, Erica, I'm just a little confused. Isn't that the same way Donald Trump feels?
It is. It is the same way that Donald Trump feels, that they should not have the capabilities to create any nuclear weapons. Yes. Yes. They shouldn't have no nuclear power.
And they're saying Iran doesn't have nuclear weapons?
This is interesting.
Irrelevant question. You do know what you answered to Solid's question, right? Do you recall the question that you were asked?
Why I support him?
No, that's not what he asked you. He said.
Oh, who I would vote for. Yes, I remember
What policy? Was it a policy thing? What policy did you not like? And you said Iran. How she answered in regards to Iran. But here we are, literally reading quotes from a CBS interview that she conducted, and she sounds just like Trump in regards to how she feels about Iran and what she'll do, saying that it is one of her highest priorities.
Sounds like you just don't like black women, Brody.
Yeah, I don't think he like black people.
That's a very bold claim for you to state when you have no idea who I am.
What kind of paint you mix with?
What kind of what?
What kind of paint you mix with? You say you was mixed.
3.
I'm going with eggshell and ebony.
I am half Latino, half white.
Yeah, Latino's not a race.
Okay. Hispanic. How about that? Hispanic.
Hispanic's not a race
like
either.
That answer better?
That's not a race either.
Well, then what the heck am I?
Are you
then?
white? You just white, right?
I am half white.
Okay, you're white. All right, you're not half white. Again, your race. I don't care anymore. Solid. I'm sorry. Solid. You have caught me in a time where I can't keep educating these people like this.
Is your DGAF high?
Is my what?
Oh, I was talking to Erica.
I don't know.
DGAF is don't
give a fuck. I know.
Yeah. I think your DGAF is high.
I don't have any fucks to give anymore. I have no fucks
well, that's
to give.
Good for you, because I don't care either. Okay, you can call me a race traitor. You can call me
race traitor.
A white
what?
supremacist. I mean, I'm not fully. If you looked at me, you wouldn't think I'm half white. I do not look white. But if I were to tell you that I voted for Trump, same for black people. Okay, anybody who's not white. Okay, they would have told you that they voted for Trump. Not you, but there are other people out there, especially the ones who harass ICE officers who aren't white, they basically call them a race traitor just because they
Can you
didn't
give me a poll?
Democrat.
No pause.
What?
Can you just give me a poll that says that? No pause.
I'm not your personal Google.
What? You
Oh,
just
I'm
said
sorry. I
it.
was just trying to.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
sir.
I was just trying to validate the numbers there. That's all. You said if we ask any black person, and I was just
I
trying to see
didn't
if there
say
was some
any.
empirical.
I didn't say any black person. I'm saying there
Oh,
are cases where if you meet a conservative who is not white, okay,
hmm
I'm not saying it's all over the place, but I'm saying that there are cases where they are called a race traitor simply because they didn't vote for Kamala Harris. They didn't vote Democrat. They voted Republican. You
oh
know?
my.
Yeah, it's such a big deal, but no one wants to talk
Is
about it,
is
right?
there any proof of this?
Have you seen how, like when the ICE agents were in airports, there are videos of lunatics just walking up to them.
Sorry,
Walking up to them.
sorry, Erica. I apologize. I'm working and I'm eating while I work.
Oh, you're on your lunch break?
Yeah,
No, you.
I decided to schedule a late shift today.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I'm in between inspections, so no big deal.
Go ahead, caller. The floor is yours. You don't have anything to substantiate that? Nothing?
Like I said, this is not a huge problem, but it is evidence that the liberals only care about minorities if they voted blue or they voted Democrat, okay?
That's not true. Don't you think
I've seen
one moment, don't
videos.
you think trying to extend ACA subsidies would also benefit people who voted for Donald Trump and not just people who, I don't know, voted for Kamala Harris?
Yes, it would. But
Okay.
like
All
I
right.
said
Trying to
before,
prevent $200 billion in cuts to SNAP funding over a 10-year
you do
period. Don't you think that
Mhm.
that would help people who voted for Donald Trump also, and not just
you
people who
do
voted for
realize
Kamala?
there are actual people out there who abuse the system.
Abuse has absolutely nothing to do with it. All right. You also aren't going to be able to substantiate that claim either, because all you're going to be able to find is a trivial number, less than 3%. All right. And the majority of the fraud actually happens on the administrative side and not the recipient side. So there's that part. With that being said, all right, come on now. All right. So what is it? What is it that Democrats only care about? Because I know that it was Donald Trump who actually not cut, but paused funding to the state of Minnesota based off of erroneous claims of fraud, funding that would actually help people. And we know that. We know that Donald Trump is the one that cut funding for students with disabilities. All right, so they don't have access to certain services anymore. We also know that Donald Trump is the one that in November of 2025, during the longest government shutdown, at that time, because we're in the partial one is longer now, but at that time, fought hard as hell all the way up to the Supreme Court to prevent 16 million children from getting access to SNAP benefits. All right. And you may not know this, but I'm going to tell you. All right. The majority of the people that receive SNAP benefits are in red states. And when we say a red state, that means that those people within that state tend to vote Republican. So that means they voted for Trump. So what is it that Democrats are doing where they show that they only care about people that voted for Kamala Harris?
Well, I would like to point out that.
Please answer the question.
Okay, I will. Let me try that again. So, how about the illegals that Democrats keep trying to protect.
My God, today. Did the
I mean,
illegals? Did
I
did
mean,
the,
they
did the
want to.
illegals that you like to say? Because I prefer to say undocumented. But did the illegals vote for Kamala Harris?
That is the official term, illegal aliens that the government uses.
Did they vote for
Okay?
Kamala Harris?
Let me ask you this: if
Did they vote for Kamala
illegals,
Harris?
we have no statistics about that. They don't keep track. Okay, because they do not
Did
check
they
for
vote for
ID.
Kamala Harris or no?
I don't know. I don't have the exact numbers. Okay, because they don't
can't
check
vote.
for
They
ID.
can't vote. They can't vote.
Look, let me ask you.
You
Let
have to
me
be
ask
an
you this.
American
So,
citizen in order to vote. All right. You have to be
and
naturalized
what do
or
you
native born. And they actually do
and what
keep
do you
track
need?
because the Heritage Foundation, are you familiar with the Heritage Foundation?
Yes, I am.
You are familiar with the Heritage Foundation? Are you familiar with the study that they recently released in regards to voter fraud?
Please enlighten me.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. We'll be happy to do. They actually found out of almost 200 billion votes, that, what was it? There was fraud of less than it was 0.0000001%.
Okay. Well, if it's not such a big issue, if illegals voting or
Undocumented
I'm
immigrants.
sorry,
There you
undocumented
go.
immigrants. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm
200 billion.
glad you're tone policing me.
You're welcome.
But if undocumented migrants, if them voting is not such a huge issue, if it's not even a problem worth mentioning, why are the liberals, why are the Democrats, why are they all so against the SAVE Act? If it's not such a huge issue, what's
I'd be
the
happy to answer
problem?
that question for you. Solid had a question for you. Go ahead, Solid.
We're so far past it, and I don't want to derail it because it sounds like his problem isn't with Kamala Harris. It sounds like his problem is with liberals and apparently Latino people.
You got an issue with somebody,
Yeah.
and it's definitely not policy wise. No idea. It sounds personal. So
Then I forgot the second one. Yeah, I don't want to derail it though.
no, it's okay. So to answer your question in regards to the SAVE Act is because the SAVE Act would actually prevent not undocumented immigrants from voting because they don't get to vote, all right, but many Americans from being able to vote. All right, due to the requirements that are, because we have to have people make sure that they have their birth certificates or a passport. All right, people already have their driver's licenses, and there's many states that already require ID to actually vote. So there's absolutely no need for it.
But so getting a birth certificate and a passport is, well, everyone should have at least a birth certificate, right?
Hold on one moment.
Not even half.
Hold on one moment.
Call from.
Yo.
Oh, never mind. Fuck that.
Accept, press 1.
They can hang up. I don't care about them. Okay. It was a 757 number. I was like, I don't want to talk to that person. Okay. Okay. You said that everyone should have their birth certificate?
I mean, it's literally something you get when you're born. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean, people often lose their birth certificates due to moving, whether it gets damaged. It's a number of reasons that you don't have your birth certificate. All right, and not everyone lives in the same state in which they were born. All right, so it's not like $10 or $15 that you spend to get your birth certificate. You're gonna have to pay sometimes upwards of $50 or even $100, depending on where you are and how you order it, in order to get it. So why do people have to incur this extra cost? Also, another thing about the SAVE Act, which is dead in the water, all right, is that it's not feasible. It's going to require Americans to re-register to vote using a birth certificate or a passport. And a passport can cost upwards of $160-something. I'm sorry?
If that's the, well, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Americans, from what I remember, last time I checked, this was a statistic from a few years ago, so it's probably not super accurate now. But less than half of Americans don't have a passport.
No, more
And
than
you said
half. More than half.
more than half doesn't have.
Yes.
Or less than half of Americans have a passport. And you're saying that there are states that allow you to have a driver's license to vote? Is that correct?
Yes. They have voter ID laws.
But isn't that against what the Democrats want?
No, it's not.
No.
So the
like
voter
I
ID
said,
laws, I don't think you know what the voter ID laws are.
I mean, it's self-explanatory. You need a proof of citizenship that you can vote.
So
And,
your social security card can be one.
I mean, these are important documents to have, okay?
You're going to pay for people to get them? You're going to pay for people that already have registered to vote, likely decades ago, right, who may not have access to those documents anymore, but they do have their ID. So you're going to pay for them to go register to vote?
Why would I need to pay for them?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Why would I need to pay for them?
Oh, because they're going to need their birth certificate. You didn't hear the part where I said they may not have access to their birth certificate anymore? Are you about to start a fund to help people get their passports?
I did not say that.
I'm asking you.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, because when the majority of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, adding on the additional expense of obtaining these documents, I don't think that was on their plan. All right, I think that's the part that you're missing, is that people are going to have to re-register to vote using these specific documents, one or the other, your birth certificate or your passport, and not everyone has access to that. Additionally, another thing is that they want the names to match. All right. Unfortunately, what happens, it's not unfortunate, but what happens a lot is that when people get married, all right, it's women that change their name. Not all of them update the birth certificate, because many people get married, all right, and what they do is after they change their name, they'll update their social security card and leave it at that, because like, what the fuck do they need to have their birth certificate for? So you have to worry about things of that nature. All right, we have a whole community of people, all right, where the name on their birth certificate isn't always going to match the name that they currently go by. And there are states that prevent them from changing their birth certificates. Why do they need to have this particular information? It does not make any sense when they are already registered to vote, and we see that fraud is not something that is actually occurring in the United States when it comes to voting.
Like I said, it's not an issue. Just leave it be.
And that's why it's dead in the water. That's why the SAVE Act isn't going to pass. So there's that. You got anything else?
I'm sorry,
I did have one question.
Go ahead, Solid.
Yeah, so it sounds like you don't like it when people defraud the government or take advantage of the government.
No, I don't.
Okay. So like if I were to gain a high leadership position in the government and then give all my buddies contracts, like federal contracts, or if I was to reroute funds to a specific agency and then dig into it whenever I need some extra money, would that be cool with you?
I know where you're going with, and yes, I understand. Trump did that, okay? I understand that. And that is one point in his presidency that I do not personally agree with, okay?
Yes, I really feel like it was just the black woman thing here. I don't think it was anything other than the black woman thing.
Pretty much. You're likely on point. You're likely on point. Yeah, you are. You got anything else,
like
caller?
Well, let me say this. I know me, not just me, but many of my friends who are also, I want to say Latino, but apparently that's not a race, Hispanic, Latino, whatever, who aren't white. How about that? Who aren't white and have families who weren't born in America. They came into this country legally, okay? They went through the system, okay? They had to go through years and years of hard work, okay, and become a citizen, okay? Joe Biden let over 10 million illegal immigrants, I'm not going to say undocumented migrants, because even the government calls them
Your number's
illegal
wrong.
Just real quick,
immigrants.
I just need you to substantiate that.
Like I said, I'm just going to say this, and you don't have to hear my stupid voice ever again, okay? Because I know that's what you want right now.
Oh, you think you about to get an exit speech?
Oh, no, I'm having the time of my life. I just need you to substantiate
I'm sure you are. I'm sure
You're
you are.
not going to
I'm
get an
sure
exit
you are.
speech.
So,
It's crazy how the
my
chat's not about
grandparents.
to hear you. So wicked work.
I just need you to substantiate it.
Yeah. Where'd you get the 10 million number from? That's a whole lot of people. And also living like in Arizona, I'm pretty sure that I would come across this. Like that would have been big news out here in Arizona. So yeah, where'd you get the 10 million number from?
There's not a video of 10 million people coming in, but there was video.
No, we would have talked about an influx.
Video?
Why do we have to have video?
That
would have been a long video.
Exactly. That's a lot of goddamn people.
A forklift. Okay, maybe not as much as 10 million people, but a lot. And I mean a lot. Okay, there's a video of a forklift.
Jesus.
Lifting barbed wire to let illegals in. Okay?
So just no numbers?
Nothing.
So you just heard some dude say this stuff and you're repeating it here? Is that what's going on? Maybe we should get more strict on voter ID, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine by me because I have my birth certificate, I have my passport, I have every form of ID I need to vote. So you are not going to affect me.
Hey,
okay?
quick
I'm
question.
sorry,
How many
like,
branches of government are there?
Judiciary, executive. Okay, there are 3. Okay, there are 3 branches of government.
What's the third one?
The third one. Okay, let me. Okay,
you using a smartphone now?
Okay, let me say this: judiciary, which is the Supreme Court; the executive branch, which is the president himself; and the legislative, which is Congress. Okay, I'm going to school. Okay, I'm going to college that you liberals are pushing me to go to. Okay.
How many justices on the Supreme Court?
How many justices are on the Supreme Court?
10 million.
I was going to say 39 billion.
There's not a video of just 10 million people just coming in, okay?
Yeah, you took too long to answer that question. Okay. My goodness. I swear to God.
Okay. Well, let me say
here's the thing. I would just suggest you're only 22 years old. Listen, calm down. I know. You feel it. You're feeling like, oh my gosh, the fight or flight response is kicking in. I get it. Calm down. Breathe. It's gonna be okay. Hey. Oh, he hung up. Read a fucking book. I was gonna be nice, and I was gonna say, hey, I suggest you just do research before you start making decisions. But he got in his feelings.
Are you cursing?
So read a fucking book.
Why are you cursing?
Who, me?
Oh my sensibilities.
Your sensibilities?
That was an unpleasantry.
Oh my gosh. God damn it. Gosh damn it. But no, that was ridiculous. I always love how they always say the Democrats always want to talk about race. And then know what they do? They talk about race. So you feel free to hang out if you want to, friend. I know that you're at work, but you know you are always
Democrats just want to talk about race all day. So anyway, black people.
Jeffrey Washington.
Black people.
To accept, press 1.
This is going to be fun. This is going to be a nut. Watch. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter and a first-time caller. This is a real honor.
Okay, fantastic. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 38.
38? Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I think that he's a gosh darn good president still. I think that he's making the world better. I think that the economy right now is crashing, but I do think that he's in a better position to fix it than the Democrats were. I think the Democrats just had 4 years of inflation and just took that COVID money and just destroyed our economy. And I think that finally we got somebody in the driver's seat. After we get all these terrorists squared away, we're going to get rid of this inflation, and I think we're going to get the economy back on track.
Okay, so Lindsay, this is the thing, right? Wait, so you're saying that
You
Donald
call me
Trump is
Lindsay?
gonna? Yeah, you sound like Lindsey Graham.
Well, my name's not Lynn. I don't have a girl's name, ma'am. I would prefer if you use my proper genders, and
Lindsay's
not
a
call me a
unisex name?
she, he.
He's literally talking about a guy.
You know who Lindsey Graham is?
I know who Lindsey Graham is, but he also has a girl's name, and he's a little bit of a fairy boy. So I would really not like if you called me by a girl's
You're kind
name
of
and use
weird.
my proper
It's actually
pronouns,
a
please.
unisex name, sir. Like Leslie is a unisex name. Terry is a
Yeah,
unisex
again, I'm a
name.
conservative. I
Aaron.
don't believe in this unisex, all this gender affirming care. You guys are the ones that
When's
are
the
all
last time
about
you got a
pronouns. And I'm
haircut?
just asking you, please, if you could use my
Sir,
pronouns of
when's the
he,
last time you
him.
got a haircut?
I just got a haircut 2 weeks ago. Looks pretty gosh
Oh,
darn good.
not you doing that gender affirming care. That's crazy.
Men get haircuts, ma'am. I don't know what you want me to say. They actually get more haircuts than women because women let
Yeah,
their
that's
hair
gender
grow
affirming
longer,
care,
and
sir.
men cut
go
their
get
hair.
haircuts?
Yeah.
I don't know if you understand how short hair works. You got to cut it.
So
Did you not
then,
know that?
like, if a man goes to get a haircut, will he be like more of a man?
Are you guys of the assumption that if you get a haircut, you're gay? Is that what you guys are implying right now?
No, I'm asking you how this works.
That's
You said men get
I
haircuts,
get a haircut all the time. I
and so
think
I'm
that
just
is a
asking you
perfectly
if
normal
somebody
thing to
goes to go
do.
get a
You're the
haircut.
one
If a
who's
guy
just
goes to go
asking
get a
random
haircut,
callers, "Hey,
is
are
he
you
going to be
gay for
more of a
getting a
man?
haircut?" And I'm not gay for getting a haircut. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's
That was
not
a
what
weird thing
anybody
to
asked you.
imply, ma'am. Erica,
Yeah,
that was a weird
okay.
thing to imply. Will you admit it?
Hold on one
So
moment,
if a man
please.
goes to go get a haircut, is he more of a man?
Yeah.
Okay, he got it. Hold on one moment. I don't want to talk to that guy.
That sounds pretty gender affirming to me.
That part. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Am I an account supporter? I don't understand the question.
I said, are you a Trump supporter?
Let's say I'm conservative. I'm America first.
Did you vote
not
for Donald
MAGA.
Trump?
That's a big change. Actually, I unregistered to vote in 2016.
Did you
For a
vote for
specific
Donald
reason.
Trump?
I would certainly not. I didn't vote for Joe Biden.
Am I asking you a hard question?
No, I didn't. I told you I
Like-
unregistered to vote in 2016.
I can't hear you. You keep cutting out.
Well, I'm sorry. I apologize. I said I unregistered to vote in 2016.
Oh, so you didn't vote?
Correct.
Oh, why are you calling?
Calling to have a conversation. I seen you beat up on that guy.
Beating up on him?
You know, well, he was doing it to himself.
But why would you say that we
You
were
should
beating
be.
up on him?
Because he didn't have the good sense to get off the phone before he did.
I just
So it
think it's
was that
odd that you
low-hanging
would say that
fruit.
we were
That guy was a
beating up
moron.
on him when we were literally
he-
engaging in a conversation. It's not our fault that he didn't know anything.
Yep. Correct. But you're smarter than he is, and it just makes him look stupid because he's in his feelings. Just like the haircut guy. Like, what are you talking about his haircut? What's that all about?
Like, I guarantee you about to be in your feelings.
Oh, no.
So
I
you
don't-
didn't
I'm not-
vote, but you say that you are a conservative, and you're saying that you do, in fact, support Donald Trump. Is that correct?
I did.
You did support Trump?
Correct.
So you don't have
over the
any other
Democratic
choice.
Party,
If you
yeah.
had to vote today for Kamala Harris or for Donald Trump, who are you voting for?
I'd vote for Trump.
You vote for Trump? Okay, so why
Yeah.
are you still supporting Trump?
I think that things are changing. I don't support Trump anymore.
You do.
I think the whole. No, I don't.
You do.
But I
Trust me.
think Kamala would have been worse.
We'll
What?
never
I
know.
just
You
said I
know why
didn't.
we'll never know?
Oh, hold
Because
on.
Kamala Harris isn't
How do I
president.
trust you that? How do I trust you that I do support him when I say I don't?
You just told us in a hypothetical situation, if you had to vote today, you would still vote for Donald Trump.
So hypotheticals constitute
Even though
reality.
what you're saying is I don't support Donald Trump anymore. I used to, but I don't support him anymore. Right? But you know what? If I had to vote today, I still vote for him. You support him.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Why would you have voted? Why did you vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
She was the better candidate.
In what way? Without retrospect, without 2020. When you're there to vote on that day.
You understand
What were
that
your-
2024 was the last election. You keep talking about 2020 for some reason, but 2024 was literally all right,
I
the
said
last election that
hindsight.
we had.
No, that's not what I said. I said without hindsight, 2020, hindsight being 2020, on election day.
You didn't
why
say
did
all of
you
that.
vote for Kamala
You
Harris?
said without
That's exactly
2020.
Without 2020, what does that mean?
You can say
Hindsight,
2020 vision because 2020 was a year in which we had an election.
2020 vision is not the right saying. It's hindsight is 2020. I said without hindsight, without
You
2020.
did not say without hindsight. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I thought you were talking about 2020.
Does the possibility exist that you could be wrong in anything you say?
The possibility does exist that I could be wrong, but am I
Okay,
wrong in
that's
this
good.
instance? Nope.
Now
Because you
that
didn't
you've
say hindsight.
corrected
You
me,
left out that word. You may think that you said
I did
hindsight,
say
but you
election
didn't
day.
say it.
I did say
Anywho,
election day, though.
I said she was the better candidate.
Yeah. And I said on election day, with that thinking, what was your thought process behind that?
What was my thought process behind voting for Kamala Harris in November of 2024? That she wasn't a fascist and that she wasn't threatening to do mass deportation and that she also wanted to make housing more affordable for people. She wanted to offer down payment assistance. So there's that. She also had a plan to actually increase Black-owned businesses. You know, she ain't never been accused of, touching anyone inappropriately.
Except
she had
for a
only
married
been
man,
married
of course.
one time.
Willie.
She spoke about how she wanted to
made it to the
codify
top of
women's
that.
reproductive rights into law. So there's that.
Yeah.
She wasn't going around being a sexist. She doesn't have a criminal record.
Did you ever see the video where they asked Kamala Harris, is this your husband? Right? She's there with Willie, right? The married guy who was pretty commonly held that that's how she made it to where she is.
Oh, you mean the guy that had been separated from his wife for like 12 years at the time? That guy?
Separated from his wife.
Yeah, he was separated from his wife for about 12 years at that time. Do you know that Willie Brown and his wife are still married to this day?
He was also right
They're still
underneath her,
legally
though, right?
married to this day, but they haven't lived
that was
with
still
each
her
other
boss,
for over
right?
40 years. Ain't that crazy?
I mean, that was still her boss, right? It was still her boss, though, right?
He wasn't her boss.
He wasn't her boss.
He wasn't her boss.
He wasn't above her. He wasn't the head of her whole department.
He wasn't
the
her
mayor?
boss. But he is still separated.
No, he wasn't her boss, so he didn't have any effect on her rising in her position, you're saying?
No, he wasn't her boss.
God.
You got something that says
I love,
otherwise?
Common knowledge.
Common knowledge? Oh, the common knowledge that he wasn't her boss. Is that the hill that you want to die on?
Not necessarily.
Okay, because you do know that
okay.
Kamala Harris was elected to her positions, right? Right? Okay. Did you know that Donald Trump was besties, so best friends, all right, with a person who was convicted of sex trafficking? Did you know that?
Is that Jesse Jackson? Al Sharpton?
I'm sorry, when did they get convicted of those crimes?
Oh, no. I was caught on the best friends part.
They were never best friends.
All the Democratic Party was
you
in
don't
love
want to
with
say
Donald
Jeffrey
Trump.
Epstein? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm
It
not
looks
happy
like he
about that at
doesn't
all.
want to talk about. I think he called in thinking that he was gonna like be better at this than I am, but he's not. So there's that part. Additionally,
I don't claim
another
to be better
thing
than
that he
anybody else.
did is that he thought that he was gonna call in and that
Okay.
I
I
wasn't
can
gonna be
switch.
able to speak about anything
No, it's
based in
okay.
facts.
We can
But
switch
here
to this
he
type of
is.
talking.
I
Okay,
think it's crazy that you're
let's make
still
the switch.
talking
All
while I'm
right.
talking.
Okay.
I think it's
Go.
weird. Shut up. Take a break. I think that's wicked. I think that's wicked. That's wicked work. Super wicked. I also think that he thought that he was going to be able to call in here and talk about everything except for Donald Trump. Wow, that's crazy.
We can talk
So,
about
why
Donald
would you
Trump.
vote for Donald Trump today?
I wouldn't.
You just told us that you would. If you had to choose in your hypothetical, you said, in the hypothetical presented, you said you would vote for Trump. So, why would you? Why did you choose Trump?
Because now you left off the caveat.
Why did you choose Trump?
You just jumped over that. Your incorrect speech. I said without 2020. You asked me right now, I wouldn't, because I have hindsight. I can see what's been done. I can see the lies of the campaign, the war particularly.
Excuse me. Hey, Solid. Hi, Solid. When I posed the hypothetical today, you only have two options. Who would you vote for, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? Did he say
I
Donald?
refrain.
What did you say?
No, he did say he said he would vote for Trump.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he said he would vote for Trump. Okay. All right. So why would you vote for Trump?
Because the mass deportations.
Because of the mass deportations?
Yeah.
How has that been a benefit to the American people?
How does it help the American people?
That's what I just asked you.
If you're supporting, well, you're supporting it. I mean, you're saying that you're supporting the policy to allow it to for 4 years to have millions, tens of millions of people come here illegally. How is that benefiting?
I'm sorry. Are you unable to answer a question? Like, is it difficult
No,
for you to do it? Because I just literally just asked you a question of how is mass deportation benefiting the American people, and then you talk about millions of people coming into the country, and yeah, and I'm gonna ask you to substantiate that number, and you're gonna go say I don't have to substantiate it, and then you're gonna do the same thing that the little boy did right before you. Like, you're not good at this, bro. Find something else to do.
Can I speak?
Find something else to do.
Can I ask a question?
Can I speak at all?
Sure, Solid.
Can you name a Kamala Harris policy that you disagree with?
But what did she say on The View? When asked about her policy changes, she said she's going to be exactly the same as Biden. Therefore, if mass importations of illegals was the policy, why don't we have to refuse
Okay, so which of those policies do you agree? Which of those policies do you disagree with?
Mass importation of illegals, for one.
Mass importation?
Yeah, opening the borders.
When did she say she was going to mass import people?
She said it would be the same, no changes to Biden's policy on The View, right?
Okay, which of Biden's policies included mass importation?
The fact that the borders were open. I mean, you.
So it wasn't mass importation, it was just open? Okay, which of Biden's policies open the borders?
Which of them? The Mayorkas, Homeland Security, saying the borders are closed, and they were obviously not closed. There are hundreds of thousands of people every day.
I don't understand. Is there a name for this bill?
You've seen the videos,
Is there
right?
someplace where we can go and find this?
Well, you can see that the borders aren't open now. There's no border crossings.
Okay, can you demonstrate to me that the borders were open then?
What's that?
Can you demonstrate to me that the borders were open then?
You didn't see the videos for 4 years, live coverage of tens of millions of
Where
people.
do people keep saying videos?
Is that not true?
What is that?
You're telling me you didn't see that?
It's for them. They literally have to like see it in order to believe it, but there are no videos.
Just a bunch of true
The only videos that we actually have of something of that effect actually are about 2018, 2019, when the then president said that there were caravans crossing the southwestern border.
That's not true at all. That's not true.
That is
I
true.
can't help but notice that we haven't heard a single policy.
We haven't.
The policy is okay. But that's the thing. You're saying this is boring. You're not telling the truth. You're not being honest.
Just real quick, can you name a policy, please? Can you name a policy,
didn't
please?
cross the border illegally. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, so you're
In the last 4
refusing
years?
to name a policy. Is
No,
that
I'm
because you
asking you a
can't name a
question.
policy?
I'm asking you a question, Slides. Did tens of millions of people cross the border illegally over the last 4 years?
No.
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 All right. Well, there's nothing. You're not being
Prove me
intellectually
wrong.
honest.
Prove me wrong.
You
What's
get
your
simple,
source?
The YouTube search will show you for tons of millions of people. This shouldn't be. This should be common knowledge. You're being disingenuous.
Just prove it, please.
Prove it. We'll hold. I have hold music. You can get it. You have a smartphone in your hand right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Use your browser, whether Google or Safari, or if you have Firefox or what is the other one, Linux, whatever it's called. I don't know. Use it and get us the source. I'll play the whole music for you. Chat, tap the screen, share the live, repost, do all of the good things. Show Solid love, all right? All right? Listen, Solid is doing the very, very kind thing of slow walking these people, which is a lot of fun. So show him all of the love and let's get his coins over 1,000 because there's no reason that he shouldn't be. Also, check out the links in his bio, all right? And Solid has a pretty cool, he's still holding. All right, Solid has a pretty cool initiative that he's doing with other Black veterans. All right, so please check out the GoFundMe in his bio too. And let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things, okay? There we go. He's not going to have a source, I know that much.
What about all the Haitians?
To ramp up U.S. security at the southern border. Tonight, roughly 29
Another video?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now.
Another video.
No, just find the reports.
That shows us a 10 million.
Now, Governor Kemp shared some of those numbers.
Excuse me, sir. Could you please just produce the reports? If you tell us where to find the reports, I'm sure Erica could put it up on the screen.
The report. Hold it up on the screen, Erica. Do a search on YouTube Live. Millions of people cross the border illegally.
I just need you to find the reports,
Where'd all the
please.
Somalis come from?
Could you please find the reports? I can't help but notice that you haven't found a report. Is this because you can't find the report?
This is your whole channel of gaslighting? Is that what it is?
No.
I should have spotted that.
I think it's that you can't find a report. You don't have anything to support your
What does
claim.
gaslighting mean?
Is evidence
What do you mean by gaslighting? What does that mean, sir?
Is reports the only form of evidence? Evidence, sir.
You got the number from somewhere. But go ahead, Solid.
Sir?
Are reports the only
Sir,
form of
just real quick, I want to be sure that you can hear me. When you say gaslighting, what do you mean?
Oh, the tone, it's a thing, the reports. And so I'm asking you about your gaslighting question.
That's not gaslighting.
The only form of evidence.
No.
Erica, you live in Colorado. You're in northern Colorado around Denver. You don't
just real quick
haven't noticed the influx
of
illegal evidence.
Yeah, that tells me that you haven't been listening to this conversation at all.
I haven't.
No, you haven't been listening at all. I actually said what state I live in. So you haven't been listening. So what is the purpose of actually continuing the conversation with you?
Denver number 720 is Denver.
Oh my God. This guy doesn't know how spoof numbers work.
No, he does not.
Listen.
No,
okay, I just need you to find that report, man. You made a claim. You claimed that tens of millions of people have crossed the border, and if that were true, the agency responsible for policing that would have produced a report. All you need to do is go to DHS, right? Find the report. Let us know where you found it. We put it up on the screen. Boom, you win the debate.
Boom, shakalaka.
No problem. I'll call you back.
Really? You don't know how to use a phone?
I mean, if I have to dispute common
They
knowledge,
always say that,
video evidence,
but they never do.
Calling back.
I interrupt.
Are you about
You're
to
not.
Every
run?
time I talk.
They always
Every
say
time I
they're going
talk
to
to you,
call
look.
back, but they
They
never
never
No, I'll
do.
call
do.
back. No, I'll call back.
Never do.
They never say. Yeah,
You're not
You
gonna
know
call
what's
us
cheesy
back.
though? What's cheesy
that's what
is
you said
that
last
there's a com.
Valentine's.
Still reeling from that. Still reeling from that.
You left me there with the bill.
I had to wash dishes. I did. They made me sweep the floor. How dare you? You're not
I'm
gonna
still
call
in the
back.
restaurant. No.
Solid, please. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know, you have a phone in your hand. You just played that video, so you can look on it. You can like use the internet, bro. Go ahead. Just pull up your
I just
browser
did
and
see the
get us that
video.
info.
I just seen a bunch of videos. So that's common knowledge. And if you're
What is
denying
it
that,
with
then I'm
the
real punk honest with
videos,
you.
bro?
We're not asking for videos, dude. We're just asking for
So
a
live.
report that shows the information.
You guys are whack. Totally
Yesterday,
whack.
I saw a video where a daddy cat was cheating on a mommy cat with a leopard, and then he left the leopard, and then was like went
I
back
gotta
to
go
the
back to
mommy
my
cat.
family. My
Yeah, he
family
went back
needs
to his
me.
family.
That's what passes
It
for
was
intellect on your show. So you're saying videographic evidence
He
is
said,
not
I'd rather, he told the
formative?
leopard, you know what, I'd rather
Yeah, you
not
guys are
tell you the
fucking idiots.
truth because I know it'll hurt you.
I'll call back. I'll call back, and then let's see how you get around that. Because I shouldn't have to. Because again, if you're refuting common knowledge, then
Mm-hmm.
you're phony.
listen? Do you know how long the video would be demonstrating that tens of millions of people were illegally crossing the border? It would be the longest video. It would be so long.
Then why don't you YouTube it
We
right
would
now?
waste the
Google it
entire
for
I
us.
don't have
life.
time to
Spice.
watch it.
Spice solid. What's it? Spice solid. Either one of those. I'm sorry. Google it real quick for us. You know, like again, it wouldn't be
I did Google it. That's how I know. That's how I know the report doesn't exist. That's how I know it wasn't tens of millions of
so
people crossing the
2 years ago
border.
on CNN.
That's
I
what
did
federal
Google it.
officials say they are encountering at the U.S. southern border on average in December. That's among the highest numbers
CNN.
ever recorded. And with multiple border entry points remaining closed as the surge at the southern border escalates, U.S. officials now warning that the situation is nearing a, quote, breaking point. Ed Lavandera is out front.
Apprehensions of migrants crossing the southern U.S. border are once again reaching record levels. A Department of Homeland Security official tells CNN the average number of encounters in the last week is 9,600 per day. This rate of apprehensions has not been seen since earlier this year, in the days before the lifting of the COVID-era restriction known as Title 42. Republican Congressman Tony Gonzalez says the situation is spiraling out of control again.
Border Patrol agents are doing everything they can to take care of the situation, but they are completely overwhelmed, completely just overwhelmed with the situation, and it's getting worse.
This spot along the Rio Grande and Eagle Pass, Texas, is the focal point of the southern border migration crisis. Despite miles of razor wire, steel containers on the riverbank,
Let
and
it happen.
thousands of
He's
federal,
disproving
state, and
himself right
local
now.
authorities on the ground, thousands cross this spot every day.
It's going up and up and up.
Sheriff
Before you
Tom
do it, can I do
Schwarber
a thing?
says a zero-tolerance immigration
Hell
policy
yeah.
won't keep migrants from crossing the border illegally into the U.S., but he says the Biden administration needs to do more to get it under control.
Best thing to do is for the federal government to work with the government of Mexico. Hopefully they can persuade them to put some kind of a border system over there on their border, north border over there, well, south border, and help us stop those immigrants coming to Mexico.
President Joe Biden spoke with Mexican President Andrés Manuel López Obrador on Thursday. The administration said both men agreed more needs to be done to stop the historic migration flow. And the Mexican president announced Friday he will meet with the U.S. Secretary of State and Secretary of Homeland Security next week in Mexico City. U.S. border authorities remain overwhelmed. Immigration processing facilities are
Okay, so
filled.
starting over
And the
again.
strain on
I don't know. It
resources is
sounds like it.
creating staggering
Okay, you can
delays
stop
and long
playing.
lines at
You can
ports of
stop playing the
entry
video
for
now.
border residents. No one has figured out how to overcome the tidal wave of misinformation that largely
hold on.
influences migrants as they make their way north to the U.S. border.
Misinformation.
Authorities say these migrants are convinced that crossing illegally between ports of entry is routine.
There's a lot of misinformation going on the Mexican side. Migrants are believing that this is an official port or an official way to enter the
Oh,
U.S.
okay, we
which
get
is
it.
Completely wrong. In places like
We
Eagle
get
Pass, the
it.
daily flow of
He doesn't want
migrants
to stop.
crossing the Rio Grande doesn't
Oh.
appear to be slowing down anytime soon.
Oh, thank God that's over.
And,
Okay, so 9600. Hey,
Hey,
turn that off.
caller.
Don't be rude.
People for coming. Misinformation has always been such a.
What is going on? He's playing the whole thing?
Yeah, he won't
How
stop.
long is this?
I have no
How long
idea
is this
how long
video?
this shit is. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing.
Just real quick, so I got a couple things I need to know.
Across the border illegally.
Excuse
What
me,
year is
caller?
this?
The Mexican president has been extremely critical of the law and
Oh,
is
he's
vowing
heard.
to help Mexicans and migrants.
That's not put him on hold.
He's just being a baby now.
Yeah, just
Now
being a
he's
baby.
just being, yeah.
Yes.
Is it 10 million people long?
Yes, it's 10 million
So
people long.
I just need to know what year this this video
He
was
can't hear you
covering.
solid. I put him on hold because he's been a jerk.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's been a jerk. Guys, let's
Just
keep
being a little baby.
Yeah. Let's keep tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up to, didn't I ask like 400,000 likes like a long time ago? Let's tap the screen, please. All right. Y'all can start treating me like street meat also. Shout out to Itchy. All right. You're not going to treat me like this. All right. You're just not going to do it. I'm not going to allow it. I'll end this shit. Just going to let you all know that. Also, I kind of feel like Denzel when I say that because of the hat. I look like a boy today. Okay. All right. I look like a boy. All right. I'm going to be like a boy for like the entire week, because I was supposed to get my hair done this upcoming Saturday, but she had to change the appointment. So now it won't be until Monday. Ooh, I'm like, golly, jeez. Oh, he hung up? Oh, that sucks.
You know
can
what I
call
like
back.
to do? I'd like to just,
You can call
I
back.
just like to shave my hair all the way off, put it on my eyebrows,
And put it on your eyebrows.
walk
Have
around the
bushy
living room.
brows.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
just
want to
walk
do that,
around
though. I don't know. I don't
telling
think I could pull that
stories
off.
to my grandchildren.
And like
Yeah.
an old man voice, and you talk like this, and you tell the kids the
Yeah.
story about the times you used to walk to the schools and the libraries in the snow and in the desert storms and stuff.
5 miles both ways,
5 miles both ways, barefooted,
past 3 white schools.
barefooted. You ain't had
Yeah,
no shoes.
yeah, that's right.
It was 30
I
kids in
didn't
the
have no
class, and
feet.
you all shared a book.
I didn't get feet until I was 23 years old.
Yeah.
That's right.
The fuck? Why are you like this? What's this? Oh, I
Okay, I'm gonna go do work. I'm gonna go do work. Thanks for having me up.
No, don't go solid. No. Okay, bye. Guys, please, 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 if you are not following Super Solid, I just need you all to just fix your lives, okay? He's the absolute best. The absolute best, all right? If there's anyone that I'm going to harmonize with, it's going to be Solid, okay? So shout out to Solid, and let's just keep doing all of the good things, guys. Oh my God, look at someone not treating me like street meat. Thank you, Ford. All right, thank you so much for the $40. They said the way you expose these MAGA maniacs' ignorance with so much ease is so entertaining. I feel guilty enjoying the show without paying. Please admit one. Thank you for your work. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for Thomas for the $40. All right, I need to see a lot of hearts. Thank you very, very much. That was funny. Bruh, I don't know. I just try to gentle parent people, right? Because like sometimes I really feel like people don't know what they don't know, which is okay, right? People do not know what they don't know. Okay, we get it. But when these people like to pretend that they actually know stuff, then you know what? Then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make you cry. I'm gonna make you crash out. You're going to be in your feelings, and it's going to be fun for me. I'm not going to hold you. At least I'm honest about it. Some people are like, I don't know. I love having these conversations with people. I love doing, I do actually love doing this, but let me just role play real quick. I love doing this, all right? You know, it's I just adore, you know, if I could change one person's mind. Come on. Come on. So, I'm going to try to figure out something to do with my hair tomorrow. Okay.
Call from
Jason.
Hi, Jason. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. You are. Okay, great. So for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
30.
30? Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I think it's great what he's doing as far as immigration. I appreciate what he's doing with Iran. I appreciate what he's doing with the tariffs. Honestly, I just think he's a good leader.
Okay. Okay. So you mentioned immigration.
Why
I don't want to
don't
do
you
immigration. I
support
think we
Trump?
have we done
Oh,
immigration.
you don't want to do immigration? huh?
No, because we know that Donald Trump
Okay.
isn't deporting more people than Biden was, you know, in his first or second year
Does
in
he need to?
office. We
Does
know
he
that for
need
a
to?
fact.
Does he need to deport? Does he need to deport more than Biden?
Wasn't it the whole point? What was it that he said he was going to do? It starts with
I
mass
don't.
and ends in deportation.
And you don't think that's happening?
No, it's not. He's doing mass detainment
How do you know? Seriously, how
because
do you know?
entertainment of people in ICE facilities has increased exponentially. Like over, like I believe it's like over 500%. It's a massive number.
Actually, let me say this before I get into this,
I got
because I'm looking
33
forward to this
flavors of
call.
that bootylicious bubble gum.
I just want to see if you can do this under 3 conditions: no theatrical faces,
No
personal
theatrical face. You
insults,
trying to
and
tell
no
me how to control my
gaslighting.
face? I'm sorry. My mom been trying to do that since I was a kid. It ain't worked since. I'm almost 60.
Okay, so you can't do.
If that
2
hurts
of the
your
3.
feelings, then hang up the phone.
So what about the other 2? Can you
I
do
only
the other
heard
2?
one.
No gaslighting? Right. So I just need you to listen. So no gaslighting?
I'm sorry.
And
Are you trying to
no,
tell me what to do? Did
no,
you
I'm
come
just
over here with your
asking you.
sirens
And
on? Did you turn your sirens on and thought you was gonna come over here and tell me what to do? This my juke joint. I do
no,
what the
that's
fuck
my
I want to
life.
do.
That's my life. So I'm
That's what
just
the
saying, like,
fuck
if you
I
want to
do. What
talk
the
with
fuck
me,
I want to
like,
do.
if you need
You
me
better
for
go turn your
content,
sirens
which you
on for
do,
somebody else. I know that much.
I know, but you need me for content, right? That's why you're having a call-in show. So I'm just saying, if you want to have that conversation, that's
You
what I
gotta tell
need
me the
from
last
you,
time I posted
right?
a clip from a live.
I've never even heard of you, let alone watch a clip or a
Exactly.
live.
So you're assuming stuff right
So
now,
I
aren't you?
can't tell you any of
There's that.
So anyway, what were we saying about which detention center are you talking about?
I'm talking about all of them.
Do you know where any of the detention centers are? Where?
We have them all across the United States of America.
Like where? Just name one. Where's
Texas,
one? Just name
Arizona.
one. Where's the one in Texas?
They have one at
Or you just
Dilley
guessing?
Correctional Facility in Texas.
See, you're just making stuff up now.
So are
You're
you
just
telling me that
guessing now.
Dilley Correctional Facility is not a ICE detention center in Texas? Is that what you're telling
That's
me?
not what I'm telling you.
Then
That's
what
not
the
what I'm
fuck are
telling
you
you.
saying right now?
So, are you saying that they're just not deporting these people? They're just locking them up? And
Yes,
then what
they're
do you think
detaining
they're
people.
going to do
He's
with
deporting less people than Joe Biden was in his first year.
Okay. So do you think he's just locking them up and holding them? What do you think the plan is? Like he's just going to hold these illegals for what?
Thus far, what we have is that they're being forced to work in what they call the voluntary immigrant program. Voluntary immigrant work program is what it's called. There we go. So yeah, because they're using private prisons, they're using private prison corporations like Corsica and GEO Group, all right, who actually are forcing these people to work. So there's that. They get paid a little less than $1 a day to work.
Is that right?
I think it's funny that you're like laughing at this, but yet you don't know anything about it.
Like, man, trust me, I know a lot about it.
Well, it
So
doesn't
I
sound
think
like
it's
it.
hilarious. So you're saying, are you gaslighting?
I'm not
That
gaslighting you.
was
It
one
doesn't
of
sound
the.
like you know. I'm
That
making
was
an
one of the.
observation.
That was one of the conditions, man. See, this is what you're doing. You're gaslighting. You don't want to really.
I think you're
want to really
coping
talk
is what
about
you're
it.
doing. Is you're coping because you don't know anything. I'm
So
not
listen.
gaslighting
So
you.
you're.
I'm making an
So you're
observation.
saying. So you're saying that they're detaining these folks and making them work for $1 an hour. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say an hour. I said a day.
Okay. Oh, a day. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours in that day?
24 last time I checked. Did it change?
So what does that even work out to? So you're
I know you
saying
do the
that
math.
they're working for $1 a day.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of jobs are they doing?
They could be doing work for private companies.
Private companies?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like, what's the website for that private company? Is it privatecompany.com?
I know you're gonna have to look it up.
Or are you just making this up?
I'm not
I'm
making
not
it up.
looking
You
it
can
up
look it up though.
it's all fake. So what else?
I really
tell you
think
what,
that
so
if you have
oh, you gotta
evidence
go,
that this
don't you?
isn't
You
happening,
gotta
then
go,
by
don't
all
you?
means go ahead and present it because the game of 21 questions is kind of getting old.
You can't prove it. You
Oh,
can't
so
just prove a
now
negative.
you're
So
asking for
like,
proof once I ask you to provide evidence of something.
no,
You're asking
I'm
for
saying
proof.
I'm not proving. No, what I'm
God, you
saying is I'm
guys
not going
suck
to
at this
prove
shit.
your
You
negative
suck at
point.
this.
Oh, what? So there's gaslighting again and the personal insults.
No,
Like
you
you
just suck
can't
at
do
this.
it, can you?
Again, that's not a
Oh,
personal
I suck.
insult. It's
You
just an
can't. I
observation. You're
called you.
not good
I
at
called
this.
it at the beginning of
Because
the
all you've
call,
done thus
and you
far is
can't
ask a
do it.
bunch of questions. You haven't made any type of claim. You
And you
also
don't have the
haven't
answers.
substantiated anything because you haven't made any
I
claims.
told you what I
All
like
you've
Trump for,
done, all right,
right?
is ask a whole bunch
Those are
of
my claims
questions. What is the point that it is
that
that
you
you're
couldn't
trying to get
answer.
to?
Well, you asked me, why do I support Trump? And I told you. So those are the claims that I made.
Yeah, and I
And then
said,
I
oh,
had
look, I don't
questions
even want
about
to do
your
immigration
ridiculous
because we've done immigration
statements.
so much. But yeah, here we are talking about immigration. So I let you have it. All right, but you haven't even
So,
made any
okay,
claims.
so
You said, what did you
great.
say what was the
So let's
first thing
talk
you
about,
said that led me to ask you what was Donald Trump's, I said that
you gotta
Donald
take
Trump
notes, I guess.
isn't deporting more people than Joe Biden was in his first or second year in office. And what you said was he doesn't have to.
You
And
can't
I said, you said he doesn't have to. And I said, well, what was something that he ran on? It starts with mass and deportation. The fuck are we doing here?
Right, and you're trying
What
to
are we
and
doing?
you're trying to act like they're not deporting people.
They are
which is
deporting
ridiculous.
people, but they're not doing mass
Exactly. Thank goodness.
deportation. They're doing mass detainment. There's a difference. So the people
So
are still
what
here in the United
constitutes
States
a
of
mass
America, and
deportation?
American citizens
How
are
many
in fact
makes it a mass
actually paying
deportation?
tax dollars
You can't
to
answer that.
detain people. I need you to understand that. Do you understand that? Wasn't it one of the things that you all
Wait,
were
what's
so
that?
upset about is that some way, somehow, is that undocumented immigrants are some way taking taxpayer money and using it for all of these
Oh, they
benefits and
absolutely are.
whatnot to fund these lifestyles?
They absolutely
But
are.
yet you're perfectly okay with them being detained, all right, where our tax dollar money is actually being used to detain them. I need y'all to make sense. Y'all
There are
not
so
logical.
many, man. There's so well. You just don't understand logic. Like there's so
I don't
many
understand
of them.
logic. I
So we
love.
have to
Hey,
we have to
one
detain
moment,
them.
sir. I need you to hold on for real. One moment. I want to talk to my
I
chat
bet you
really quick
do.
without you interrupting. Hold on. Hey, chat. I really fucking love how they do that thing. I don't know what that game is, but whatever that game is where they pick up on the very last word that you say and then they use it, whatever that game is, that's what he's doing. All right, do you understand that literally, like when I asked him about evidence, that's when he turned around and used the word evidence? And then when I just asked him about, I said something about logic, he turns around and says something about logic. They are stupid. They're stupid. No, it's not a telephone, but they are stupid. I just, oh my God, what are we doing? But also, I enjoy making white men crash out, so there's that.
Call from.
Caller, are you a Trump supporter? You can go on hold. I don't really care. Okay. All right. Thank you for holding. Okay. What were you saying?
So you took a break so you could convince your chat that I'm stupid. And so where's your
I didn't have to
education
convince them. They've been saying it this entire time.
Right.
Go look at the
All
YouTube
your
chat.
bots. You don't even have chat. That's what I'm watching, and they're all bots.
Sure.
So that's funny too.
You got it.
So
How many people is it over there?
Where were you educated?
How many people is it over there
I
today?
think it's like 150.
150?
I think
Okay,
it's
cool.
150.
It's 693 over on TikTok.
This doesn't have any.
So cool.
TikTok is for children, first of all.
Sure.
And for libs. So none
Sure.
of this has anything
Whatever
to
helps
do
you sleep
with
at night,
what we
bro.
were talking about, right? So this is what you want to do. Like,
What's the
you wanna
YouTube
create
chat
space
saying about
between
you?
a real
Are they saying that you're
conversation.
smart?
I'm not focused on that. I'm trying to talk with you.
You was
and
looking
you're
at it.
trying to avoid this conversation.
Wait, you were looking at
right?
it to see that there are bots over there, right? But you don't know what it is that the bots are
Right. Well,
saying?
that was when you took a break.
I'm
so you could
confused.
convince your chat that I
What
was
were they
stupid.
saying?
That was your little narrative.
Were they saying that you were
break
stupid?
right there. I'm not sure. So do you want to actually talk about an issue, or do you just want
you
to
have a problem with reading.
bullshit and talk about nothing?
You have a
Why- I'll
problem
tell
with
you what,
reading.
I wonder if you could even prove that you voted. I bet you didn't even vote.
Yeah, take a look at my TikTok page.
Don't
You got
have
to scroll
TikTok. I'm
down
an
some.
adult, man.
But yeah.
Man, I'm an adult. I don't have TikTok, right?
Okay,
Like,
all right.
I have real
Then
things
that's where
to
the proof
do.
is. I voted.
And I'm definitely not a grifter streamer. So
Why I
well,
gotta be a
so why don't you
grifter?
tell me what
But you're
like?
right, I am a grifter.
Because
I have
that's what you're
Queen Grift
doing.
tatted
Yeah,
on my
you're
lower back.
Absolutely. That wouldn't surprise me.
No, yeah.
But so
Big bold letters, Queen
what,
Grift.
so why don't you?
Like this entire time that you've been on the phone, I
Ma'am,
haven't said thank
why
you.
don't you
No one
tell
has
me
sent
about
anything to
Kamala?
Everything with Erica on PayPal or Venmo. All right.
Ma'am,
No one sent
why
anything to my
don't
Zelle, which is
you-
everything with
Shonda,
Erica9 at gmail.com. So I
Shonda,
haven't gotten a
why don't
super
you wanna
chat. I'm trying to
talk?
understand why you're calling me a grifter.
Shonda, why don't you want to talk about the
I'm
issue?
sorry, what's my name?
Shonda.
No, that's not my name. I don't know who you're
Oh,
talking to.
that's just what you sound like. My bad. You don't sound like Lindsay. You sound like Shonda. So Shonda.
I don't know who
why
Shonda
don't you
is.
wanna
I'm sorry.
Talk about,
Becky, what are you talking
why
about?
don't you want to talk about? That's a better one.
Becky, who
why
are you
don't
talking
wanna
about,
talk
Becky?
About the issue.
Becky,
Becky, why don't
I need you to
talk about
calm
the issue?
down. Becky with the bad hair, please calm down. You're really in your feelings right now.
You don't want to talk about the issue.
Becky, you're in your feelings. I need you to calm down.
You're afraid.
I'm afraid. I'm so
glad
sorry.
it
I
worked
thought we
this
were
way.
calling each other
I'm
different
so
names
glad
or
this
whatnot. That's what I
conversation-
thought we were doing. That's what I thought we were doing, Becky.
Call to talk about issues. Instead, you want to play name games. And
You're the one that played the name
talk
game.
About,
You
talk about
called
your
me out of
lead
my
that
name
you didn't
first.
get this week or whatever.
Oh my God,
So-
guys. Hey, has he been projecting this entire time? Oh my gosh, because is this gaslighting?
why-
Are you trying to light my gas, sir? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to light my gas?
Ew. Ew.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Ew.
All right. Have I told you within the last 3 minutes that you suck at this? You're not
Listen,
good.
I'm just trying to get you to talk about the issues, and you.
I
keep
can
on
talk about the
changing
issues.
subject.
You want to keep
So
on with the
who really
BS.
sucks at this?
Say something smart.
Like, you're supposed to be the
Say
host
something
of
smart.
the show.
Say something smart.
I'm trying to.
Go ahead.
You're supposed to be the host of a show.
Go
instead of
ahead. Oh,
talking
now
about the
you're
issues.
just critiquing
You
again.
wanna
I thought
talk
you were
about
gonna say
Becky.
something smart. Here you go. Not saying anything smart. Come on, I believe in
Ma'am,
you.
I'm
You can
trying to
do
get you
it.
to talk about an issue.
Go ahead. Talk about the
I'm trying to
issue.
get you to talk about an issue.
Talk about the issue.
So tell me what you like about Kamala.
That wouldn't be an issue. That wouldn't be an issue. What are we doing?
How is it? How is
That's not
is
an
this a
issue.
political call-in show or no?
That's
Is this
not
a
an
political
issue,
call-in show
though.
or no?
All right. If you say that we're going to talk about an issue,
Oh
then
my
you would
God.
actually mention something that is going on.
I'm so glad this went like this.
I,
Like,
I don't think you
literally
know
can't say
what an
anything.
actual issue is.
You're probably right. So why don't you
I know
want
I'm
to
right.
talk
That's
about one of Kamala's policies?
Kamala?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, whatever her name is. Why don't you want to talk about one of her policies? What made her qualified over Donald Trump?
Sir, if you don't mind me asking, what is the relevancy? Remember the relevancy yesterday, guys? That shit was funny. The relevancy?
My question
I'm about to
about
relevance
Kamala
the hell out of him.
when we're talking about politics? Why would you ask me that?
Yeah.
It's-
What is the
it's obviously
relevancy?
supposed to
What
be
is the
what we're
relevancy
talking
of that
about.
question today? Is Kamala Harris currently running for president?
No, but we were talking about
Oh,
you
okay. I was
and
just
someone else
wondering.
were talking about this earlier. So you don't want to answer it. You just want to question me.
We
about
weren't
my
talking about
question
Kamala
instead of just
earlier.
answering the question.
We weren't talking about Kamala earlier. The question has always been, why are you still
Serious?
supporting
When you were
Trump?
talking
And we
about
talked about
when you were
immigration.
talking about South, whatever Asian isn't a race. Who was that about?
Do you mean with someone else on another call? Is that what you're talking about?
Listen, why do you have a show if you can't have a conversation?
I am having a conversation with you right now.
You sound like you're just cammed up to like play little games and avoid questions. And is that really what you?
Now, when people actually
like,
bring
this is what I
relevant
wanna do with my
questions,
life.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
mind
make a- I'm
answering
gonna
them.
make a
When people
social media
actually can
channel to
discuss
avoid all
actual
my questions.
issues that are happening
Ma'am, I've
and
been
pertaining to
asking
the
you
American
about
people
these-
today, I can answer them. I can engage.
You're
With
so
you, though,
fake.
you're not
You're
smart.
so fake.
You think you're smart.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you I graduated college, and I bet you.
Hey,
you
shout out
didn't.
to you. That doesn't make you smart.
Hey,
That just means
how
that
do
you can complete
know?
a task.
Imagine that. I bet you didn't.
It literally
vote
just
either.
means that you can complete a task.
Hey, I bet you the windows.
I want
on
to talk
your
to someone
car
smart.
have fingerprints all over them.
Watch this. Here
And
you
I
go. I'm
bet
going
you
to
it
try
makes
this,
a
guys.
noise.
Tell us, why do you support the Iran war?
Why do I?
Yeah.
First of all, it's not a war; it's a conflict. Second of all,
Trump calls it a war.
I definitely. It doesn't matter what he calls it until someone declares war. It's not a war.
Hegseth calls it a war.
Number one, but number
Congress
two,
people have called it a war.
They had like almost 1,000 pounds of 60% enriched uranium that can really only be used for a nuclear weapon, and they've been lying to us for decades about what they're going to do with that and their plan to whether they were going to further enrich it or not. And they funded terrorism, all kinds of stuff. No, it's absolutely true.
No, actually, that wouldn't be true.
Wait, what are you saying isn't true? Which one? I know you
The
don't
part
know,
where
you're
they've
just
had it
saying
for decades, and also the part that they, with the 60%
how long
enriched
does it take
uranium,
to
they could have made a
enrich?
nuclear warhead.
Okay, so you think that they haven't had it for decades. Do you know how long it takes to enrich that stuff? Do you think that it happens just overnight?
Sorry, excuse me.
You
Sure,
don't
go
know,
ahead,
do
tell
you?
us.
You don't know, do you, Shonda? Okay.
You
so
got one
here's
more
the
time
thing.
to call me Shonda, Becky. All right. If you want to actually engage in this conversation, all right, then what you're gonna do? What you're gonna do? All right, is you're gonna mind your betters. You're gonna mind your betters. Listen, Becky. 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 Listen, Becky. You're gonna mind your betters, Becky.
Haven't voted.
Yeah.
Your car makes noise, and you can't.
You said I haven't voted and my car makes noise? I do need to get an oil change, but I do know that I
bet
voted
you
for
did.
sure, and my
I
car
bet
isn't
you
making
did.
any noise.
I bet you got fingerprints on every window in your car.
It's
I
probably because of my
guarantee
12-year-old.
it. I bet you it is. So anyway, so
You got anything
asked
else?
about
Because you are really in
Iran.
your feelings. Do you want to cry some more? Because if you keep on, guess what's going to happen? I'm gonna hurt your feelings. I really want you to stop. Engage in the conversation.
You can't. It's impossible.
It's
You can't.
impossible to hurt your
what I'm
feelings?
trying to tell you, it is absolutely
It's impossible. It's
I mean, what are you gonna
impossible.
do, hang up? You
Just
gonna
like
call me
you
a
thought
name?
that it was
You
going to
gonna,
be
like-
impossible for that lady to laugh
gonna
when you
hang
pulled
up and
out your
call me a
penis,
name? It's gonna
but
be
she
fine.
did laugh.
I've never even heard of you before.
Oh, okay. All right. Just like you
Right.
thought
So the
that it
point
was
is-
impossible. Like, what are we doing here? You're not good at this, bro.
So you
suck at this.
You asked about Iran.
I
I'm
did
telling
ask
you,
about Iran, and guess what
they-
you
they
did?
funding-
You went back
Right.
to trying to be
They
funny.
funded
You're not funny.
terrorism.
All right? I'm funnier than you
enriched
are.
Almost 1,000. You are pretty funny so far.
I
but
am
that's
fucking
okay. But
hilarious.
listen,
And guess
almost
what's about to
1,000
happen?
pounds.
I'm about to make you crash out.
I doubt it.
I am. You're gonna try really hard not to,
It's
white
420.
man.
I've got, like,
Look, you
3
called up
blunts.
up here with all the hubris of a white guy, right? Because no one's ever told you, all right, just how actually stupid that you are. All right, that you don't know anything. You skated by
No,
throughout, like what you
people
said,
do
40
not
years
tell
of
me
life. I think you said you're 40 years old. All right, you skated by 40
I'm
years
not
of
40.
life. all right, by simply being
30.
white
You
and
just don't
male.
listen.
That's all you've had to be is just
Is that what
white
it is?
and male.
Oh,
All
earlier
right, and guess what?
racism mattered, but now it
Hushies,
matters.
look at
When
you.
you
You about to
condemn
crash out. Do
racism,
you
it
need me? Do you need a
matters.
baby bottle?
It
Chat, drop some baby
matters.
bottles in the chat.
What do you
Drop some
know?
baby bottles in the chat. All right, because here's the thing.
All
right, you don't know
You don't
anything.
want to talk
All
about
you
Iran.
know are headlines. You headline
This is the
hoochie. All
gaslighting.
right,
This is the
you in
gaslighting
fact
part.
would
Oh,
not
you
be
don't
able
know
to
anything.
survive without
You
white
don't know
supremacy.
anything.
So there's that part. And I
Gaslighting.
think it's fucking crazy how you're about to hear me, but the chat is not going to hear you. I think that's absolutely crazy. So let's go ahead and turn you down. There we go, because you're going to hear me. I know that's right. So with that being said, here we go. All right. All right. You're stupid. You should read a book. Okay. You should do better at life. Make better decisions. Okay. Because here's the thing, sir. This may be the first time that you come across me, but I guarantee you it's definitely going to be the last. All right. Because you've embarrassed yourself beyond repair. It's absolutely sad how you think that you were going to come in here and engage in this conversation. And then once you're challenged, you decided that you, all right, were going to start calling me a different name and do a really piss poor attempt at racism. That was sad. Your grandfather would be extremely upset with you. All right. Your great grandfather is likely rolling in his grave right now. I'm pretty sure the Grand Wizard taught you better than that. Okay, like you are not good at this. I really want you to go back to how to do racism 101 and try it again. All right. Or maybe if you actually want to improve yourself, then how about you go take a course on how not to be an overly confident white male prick. Let's try that. Let's try that. Take that course. Do that. Okay? That's what you need to actually do. You're sad and you're pathetic. All right? You don't know anything. And you can't engage in a conversation because you can't get over your darn on emotions. No, Chad, I did not leave out mediocre. All right? He's not even mediocre. He's substandard, subpar. Right. That's the thing. Like, what are we even doing here? Makes absolutely no sense. Also, Vyvanse be having me in a chokehold when it comes to that. I have to drink so much water. Excuse me, guys. Sorry for the mouth noises. My apologies. Ugh. Like, what are we even doing here? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. All right? And I will not feel bad about this. You know why I won't feel bad about this? Because I gave him the opportunity to actually engage in the conversation. And what he did was he did not engage. He tried to be cute. He failed. He failed miserably. And now here we are. You suck at this. I just want to tell you one last thing.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So,
That's all. Hi, caller. Are you there? Caller going once. Caller going twice. Okay. I hung up on the other guy. That guy was on hold. All right. Trump supporters, get in a box. Request stub. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? I don't know if this person's going to load. They were waiting for a minute. Oh, they did load. Hi, CJ. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, sir, how old are you?
I'm 43.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I am supporting Trump because of his actions have ignited the Democratic and Independent Party to get out and vote this year. Hopefully they impeach his ass and remove him from office. I don't see how you deal with these remedial people time and time again.
That's an R word. Don't
I can't say remedial.
But no, someone today in the chat said that, damn it. God dang, I can't remember. What was the molasses joke, y'all? He was like, bro is like molasses or something. I can't remember, but that shit was funny because he meant, the other word. But we can't say the other word.
We know. We know. I'm going to drop down. But no, I don't support Donald Trump. But I just can't see how you do it, though, Erica. I really don't. I'm here all the time.
But I appreciate you, CJ. Thank you, friend. I hope you have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for CJ, y'all. Awesome. If you don't know how to drop, I'll drop you in like 2 seconds. It's okay. I promise. There he goes. All right. So Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I am going to have a conversation with, or at least attempt to. Okay. If you can get outside of your feelings. So there's that. Thank you, Maya, for the $15. I appreciate you, friend. Maya said, because Black women's labor ain't free and you are more than entitled to compensation for dealing with these not smart MAGA folks. That part. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate you. Draw some hearts in the chat from Maya, y'all. Also, let me see here.
Call from
Hold on.
Oscar.
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter? Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Neither.
Okay. Hold on one moment.
Call from
My name's Oliver Ferris.
Try to do.
accept,
Hold
press
on one
1.
moment.
To send a
Hey, boy, if you don't go get some animal crackers and some flavored milk, stop playing on people's phone, okay? Thank you. We doing over here. Okay, you said neither. All right, so why are you calling in?
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so I just want to... Yeah, so I want to know exactly what this about.
What? What'd you say? Yeah, your responses are too delayed for me. I'm not doing it. Okay. Thank you. Let's get back to it. Thank you also to Nina for the $5. Nina said many countries of origin can't take migrants back, so Trump has to make deals with other countries to deport them too. It takes time, so longer times for detention. That is true. That is why he has been allowed to deport people to third countries, is what they're called. So basically not countries of origin. I think it really sucks because the countries that he's making deals with are countries that are in active civil wars. Some have active slave trades going on. And then if we think about Ecuador, we have a whole ass, this is the same person. I'm going to go on Do Not Disturb over here. All right, but we have a whole ass concentration camp there. So there's that. But shout out to Nina. Thank you so much, Nina. I appreciate you, love, for the info. Also, shout out to Ingrid. Ingrid sent 10 and said, for the Queen Griff tattoo on your back fun. Thank you, love. I'm going to get it updated soon. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Ingrid, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Let me check over on the tube. All right, let's see here. Shout out to Stacy for the $1.99 super chat. Stacy said, literally everything Kamala predicted is happening. That is very, very true. Very true. And also, Mama Girl sent a $2 super chat and says, same bot girl here, LOL. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very, very much. All right, draw some hearts in the chat to all of our donors. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all again in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, and let's see here. All right, I think I want butterflies, so I'll do something with butterflies and then I'll bring up our next guest. But guys, chat, keep doing all of the good things. Continue to share and repost the live. Let's get the likes up. Thank you for getting it up to over 400,000. Thank you. Let's try for 500,000 next. Let's do that. And, keep it going. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. All right. Yes, thank you, Busy Bee, for the compliment on the microphone. Miss Tanya, Miss Jenny, and also my girl Trailer Swift got it for me. Shout out to them. Draw some hearts. So let's see. Matter of fact, I'm going to do roses or flowers. I can buy myself flowers. Oh, I guess the person on TikTok left. That's fine with me. And back to the tube calls we go. If you're watching over the tube, all right, you can call 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right, Trump supporters, call in. You are the demographic of people I'll have a conversation with. This person's impatient. This is the same person that said
hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah, are you a Trump
yes.
supporter?
Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19, born in 06.
Is this Chase?
No, I just joined your live. I just seen it on my FYP.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're 19 and you support Donald Trump. Why are you supporting Donald Trump?
Well, like, I'm a Trump supporter, but at the same time, I'm a Groiper. So I don't know how you want to approach this. I support Trump, but I support Trump on foreign, on economic policy, and his pro-life stance. But when it comes to immigration, I am far right when it comes to immigration. So I'm really far right than Trump. So I don't know if you still want to do this. Like, I support mass deportations, and I just feel like under Trump, my family's income
Hello.
significantly went.
Cameron, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18 and you're a Trump supporter. What year were you born in?
I was born in, I was born in 1877.
You go have some animal crackers and go do your homework, okay?
No.
Yes.
All right,
I'm not talking to a groper. Fuck that. I don't care.
Call from.
Hi, I'm Oliver Ferris. I called last time you said go.
To accept, press
Bruh, what is happening? These children. Oh my God, kids, leave me alone, please. I already have one at home. I'm good. I only want one child, okay? And also, as anyone who watches my stream knows, all right, I'm not about to argue with somebody else's child, okay? I don't argue with my own, all right? My gosh. That was so funny. Oh my God. Oh, these kids. Good grief. Someone give me some flowers, please. Thanks. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Who's live? Fuck me, man. Who's live? Oh, that's what it looks like? Oh, that's pretty. Thank you. I was like, I don't know what it looks like. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, right? This kid finally got the iPad back. I got the iPad back and decides to do this with their time. Stop it. Stop it, please. Oh, wait, this is the wrong charger for that. This is an old iPhone. It's not even their parents necessarily that are teaching them the like racism. It's not necessarily the parents. It's actually more so the I gotta put this, the internet. It's the internet, the content that they're taking in. Ooh, thank you for the pawpaws. Oh, Trish, you are God. Hey, y'all, drop all of the hearts in the chat for Trish for the pawpaws. All right, that's friggin' awesome. Thank you, Trish. Is this the same caller? I just want to hear what he says.
Call from.
Hi, I'm the kid who called earlier. You told me to get animal crackers.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hey, kid. Hey, I'm not
Please,
gonna stop it. Listen, you have to be 18 years or older to actually be on TikTok. So I'm gonna hang up the phone, okay?
What? Just hear me out.
No, I can't. Bye. I'm sorry, the mom and me came out. The mom and me comes out every now and again. Hey, that was a mom and me, because, like, yeah, you need to leave. You need to leave. He's like, just hear me out. I was like, no, like, I can't. You have to be at least 18 to be on TikTok. Okay? You do. All right? If he calls again, I swear to God, I'm going to get Bubba. Like, seriously. And tell Bubba to tell him to stop calling my mom. I bet Bubba will do it too. Bubba, come here, please. Yeah. All right, Bubby, if this kid calls back, all right, can you tell him to stop calling me? Keep calling her. Oh, dang it, Bubba. You my biggest op, bro. Why you gotta be the biggest op? You know what? That's ridiculous.
Well, Mom,
What?
I know your personal life.
Oh, God. I'm going on mute before he says something outrageous. Bubba, this is the kid. Come tell him to stop calling your mom.
Call from
Oliver. Thanks, Bubba.
Keep calling her.
He said
to
thanks,
accept,
Bubba.
press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Bruh, seriously? I can't stand kids. I'm done. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't the kid. I'm done. This is crazy.
Call from
I need food.
You need food? I'll get you
Lunch
pizza.
accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
No overs.
Hello? They hung up. All right, and since we're doing shenanigans, you hear my this kid is a problem. I'm supposed to order a pizza. I forgot. I'm sorry. My bad.
Looky,
What
looky,
about the
looky.
fathers?
Girl
What
with my
about the
favorite nose ring.
fathers? What about
You
the
know, I got
fathers?
the same nose ring you got. You heard I got a nose ring.
What about the fathers? Yeah,
What about
yours
the
is
black
yours.
kid?
Yours is not a real diamond, so I know yours is a
I
cubic
got a real
zirconia. No,
diamond.
it's not.
No,
It's
I
some
got a real
moissanite.
diamond too.
Some
It's a
moissanite.
half a carat. A half a
Yeah,
carat.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
what about the black kid?
Yeah.
Iran
Why
can't
you
make no
hold on?
money,
Time
right?
out. Time 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 out. Why are you out here buying half a carats for your nose, right? For your nose, my guy. All right. But you're like
How
on
many
government
carats is yours?
assistance. Why are you
How
doing that?
many
You should
carats?
spend your money wisely, bro. Not saying you
It was.
can't do
I got
stuff
it
for
on.
yourself, but like, bro, come on. Did you really need
It
that?
looks.
Did
It's
you
that
really
I
need that?
like the way. I like your nose ring, and
Did you really
I
need
got it
that?
back. I want to look
You
like
didn't need
you.
it. You didn't need it. I think it's ridiculous that you spent that. How much you pay for it?
What yours is diamond. How much you pay
How
for
much you pay
yours?
for it? It ain't half a carat. So how much you pay for it?
750.
You paid $750 for that? All right. Is your rent even $750?
2,500.
Where you work at, BGB?
Right now I'm part time. Now I'm lying to you. I ain't buying no nose
You
ring.
better not hit it. Shit. I said it's a waste of money for a
Nah,
person in your situation. What do you
I got
want?
a
Why am I
fake
pretending I'm going
ring.
to talk to you? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry. One
I
thing.
wanted to talk
I
about
got
the
ahead of
black kid. You
myself.
know, thank you for letting me up. I wanted to talk to you about the black kid and how black women are being brainwashed by the government. But let's talk about the black kid, right? Because they can't make money if we got the straight block, right? So isn't that checkmate? Like, isn't that checkmate?
It's not checkmate.
They can't make money. I mean, you know, everything, money is everything. So if they can't make
But
money,
here's the thing about it, right? See, here's the thing. Right. The whole world suffers because of it, because it's a global system. So what that means is that how do we actually benefit from that? How do American citizens benefit from the Strait of Hormuz being closed?
because we want to take nuclear away from Iran. And plus the protesters that were being unalive. 40,000
Never.
protesters.
That
It's a lot
number
going
has
on.
been highly inflated. Is still too many, but it's about 6,500.
Oh, you talking about protesters?
Yes.
But yeah, it was 30,000 in January,
No.
right?
That number
30,000.
is inflated.
Oh, so you're saying
Because they're including
it's only
people that
six.
were arrested also, but it's not 30,000 people that were unalived.
What? Nah, I googled that. I googled that, but I'm gonna Google it again. But I googled it. It said 30,000 were slaughtered, right? Some shit like that. But that doesn't matter. You know, at the end of the day, look, it's about China, Erica. It's about China, you know, and fixing the economy so we could get women back in the kitchen and men back in the home. Because the black man, you know, the good jobs are being taken by the illegal immigrants,
BGB,
and the black man got to work 3 jobs.
BGB,
The black
please
to
take a
three
cooking
jobs.
course. Take a cooking course, BGB. All right.
I know how to
Go take
cook.
home ec. Go do something. All right. So that you can
I
learn
know how to
how to
cook.
take care of yourself. Because I
You know,
guarantee you that there's going to be no woman that is walking this earth that is ever going to cook a meal for you, that is ever going to wash your dirty drawers, make your bed, all right? Or
My
produce
baby
any
mother
more of
watching
your
my jaws.
seeds. I'm so sorry to that woman, all right? She may have
Right.
been going through something at the time. She may have been going through something, all right? I hope whatever it is that she was going through, she is out of that storm and she sees the light, all right? All I have to say to you, BGB, is what about the fathers? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck are we doing? All right, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. I think I got time for one more TikTok or YouTube. YouTube, you see it? Mark, what are you doing in the comments section? All right. Oh no, Erica, I traded in my clothes for a diamond ring. Now I need more. Do you know where I can go? I really want you to be a serious person. I want you to be a serious person. Mark, what are we doing? Would you be serious? All right, Chris, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you? Sir, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Oh, sorry, my Wi-Fi cut out. 38.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still supporting Trump because he takes decisive action, like the conflict in Iran, decimating Iran's ability to have a nuclear weapon.
Decimating their ability to have a decimating, not obliterated this time, but decimating.
Decimating, obliterating.
Obliterate. Oh, but they
Completely
obliterated
taken
it
out.
in June. What happened to June?
There was new intelligence by the Department of War, Department of State, DNI, CIA, all of it.
You said there was new intelligence.
Yeah, that they were still fortifying nuclear enrichment facilities inside of mountainsides and bunkering them
bunkers
with ground-to-air missiles.
Okay, all right. We'll look into it. Where did you read that at?
That was directly from the State Department and Marco Rubio's video press release on it.
Okay. So let me see here. I never had this happen before, but it says that gifting is suspended, guys. So we can't do the gifting. All right. So just a quick mod announcement. Let's tap the screen and get the likes up to 500,000 likes. So tap the screen. Also continue to share and repost if you can. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so you said that they had new intelligence on this?
That's what Marco Rubio claimed in a press release and a video on statedepartment.gov.
Oh, okay. But what did Tulsi Gabbard say when she did her hearing?
She was accused. She was accused that there wasn't any intelligence, that they still were a threat, and that story was blown up by the left, and she was falsely accused of saying that there wasn't a threat, but that never happened. She never said that. She was just answering direct questions inside of the intelligence briefing.
Okay. And just to be sure, we're talking about her hearing in March of this year, right? Not March of last year, but March of this year? Okay.
Yeah, what's your claim of what she said?
I don't have a claim. I'm asking you.
Oh, okay, yeah. She answered questions and she continuously said that Iran was a threat.
She continually said it? Okay. What did Joe Kent say? Do you know who that is?
I know who Joe Kent is, but I'm not exactly sure what he said on this issue. I know what the State Department, the CIA, the Department of War said.
So Joe Kent was the counterterrorism director. So he was put into place by Donald Trump. And you are aware that he did resign, right?
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you know why he resigned?
Probably because he didn't like Donald J. Trump.
Probably because he didn't like Donald J. Trump? No.
Yeah.
He actually still supports Trump. He resigned because he said that Iran was of no immediate threat to the United States of America. That's why he resigned.
Well, I
He
would
said that
take
this
the
war is a
Department
bad
of War.
decision.
Well, that's the opinion of one man. I would take the intelligence of the Department of War, like I said, Department of National Intelligence, CIA, and the State Department.
So, that's weird. That's weird. Did you take it from the national intelligence? Because Tulsi Gabbard, in her reporting, actually said that they do not, like, they're not currently, all right, they don't currently have a nuclear weapon, all right? So you do know that she
She
said
never
that,
said
right?
that.
She did.
She never said that. She
She
never
did.
said that, ma'am.
She
No,
said
she
that
didn't.
the
I've watched.
U.S.
Bring up the clip. I've
intelligence
watched the
community
clip.
assessed that Iran does not currently have a nuclear weapon. And what
She
she
never said
noted
that.
was, excuse me, one moment. She noted that, because I'm reading it right here, she noted that their nuclear enrichment program was obliterated during Operation Midnight Hammer in June of 2025. And her written testimony also highlighted that there had been no efforts by Iran, to rebuild their enrichment capabilities since June of 2025. So
Her
you're talking
oral
about
statement.
what she said verbally. I'm speaking of her written testimony, what she wrote down.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of the written testimony,
So which
but
one
her
are you choosing to believe?
I'm choosing to believe the fact that she never said that in her oral statement, number one, and I'm choosing the fact that the State Department, which is in charge of gathering foreign intelligence, said that Iran was a threat and they had nuclear weapons. So that's who I'm trusting.
I'm sorry. It sounds kind of biased. So why would she write down this information, right? Why would she write down this in a written statement? All right, something that will be upheld in a court of law if need be, right? Why would she write that down? Then she goes in front of a camera and a microphone, all right, and supposedly says something different. Did she
Because
actually?
in
Oh,
the
I'm so sorry, Chris. Did she actually say something different, Chris, or did she just not answer the question? Because there's a difference.
she never stated that they weren't trying to process and gain nuclear grade enrichment at 87%. She never said they weren't doing that. She was asked a line of questions, and ultimately she never said in her oral statement that they did not have nuclear capability or were working towards it. She never said that in her oral statement. The only people who said that were like two news outlets, and it was an interpretation of the people in the congressional hearing that were asking the questions.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look into
I,
it
I,
because
I,
I
I
don't
believe
think
me.
she.
I'm
I don't
telling you
think
the
she
truth.
did any of that.
I'm
I
telling you
don't
the
think she
truth.
did any of that.
And so,
Okay,
I
then
mean,
just direct me to the video then.
have you done any research in Iran and how deadly of an Ayatollah they are?
Deadly of an Ayatollah. Do you mean regime?
Deadly.
Do you mean regime?
No, well, Ayatollah is the name of the the religious part of their government. It's called an Ayatollah. And
No,
so,
no, it's not. The
yeah,
Ayatollah is
yeah.
a title. Oh my God. The Ayatollah is the title given to the person who actually runs the government. That's why they call him the
Okay, well,
supreme leader. It's a title.
can you tell me the name of the government, like the official name?
The IRGC?
No, that's the name of the military. There's two military branches. Just the name, the official name of the
They have
government. If
the
you
council, and then I also know that they have their regular, like their president. Let's see.
No, it's just the official name of the government is the Islamic Republic of Iran. Can you tell me, I don't know, like three countries that border Iran?
3 countries that border Iran?
Yeah,
Is there a reason
if
why
you've
you're
done research
asking?
on it. Yeah, because I want to make sure that you've actually looked up Iran if you want to have an opinion on it.
I want to make sure that I looked up. Okay, so we have, what do we have? We have, I believe Syria is one. If not, then it's Jordan. And I know Iraq is one, and also Israel. So what's the
No,
point?
only one of those. You named four. Only one of them,
Which
Iraq.
one of them? Okay. What is it that you want to talk about?
I'm just saying. I mean, Iran is a deadly regime. Is a deadly regime. Is a deadly regime dressed up as a government. Are you familiar with the chain murders of Iran?
What is your point? Are you trying to say that this is justified? Because then we can talk about how the United
100%.
States is the biggest terroristic organization in the world.
Yeah, a left-leaning progressive would argue that, but an American first patriot would argue
American
that.
first patriot?
Yeah, that's exactly what
No,
I
a
am.
person who actually has an idea about American history and also world history would actually argue that the United States of America is the biggest terroristic organization in the world, especially via our military. So there's that part. Now, with that being said, do you want to go back to Iran? All right, because you were talking about Tulsi Gabbard and the hearing. And in regards to the hearing, all I did ask you for was to please provide us, like, where did you see her? All right, like, answer this question. Just give it to me and I'll look it up.
In her hearing, she
Okay,
never
which
said
part?
that they would. She never said once that they were not.
Was she asked? Because here's the thing.
Yeah,
Again, I
she
told you.
was.
Did
She
she
was asked.
say? The thing is,
She
did
was
she make
asked.
a statement or did she not answer the question? There's two different things. That's why I did ask you that question.
She never answered the question.
She never answered the question. Okay, then that's
No,
not
I'm
her
being. I'm
saying
being.
that
I'm,
they don't have a nuclear program. That's not her saying that they're not a nuclear threat. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate it. All right, so there's that part.
but then you've got to revert to the intelligence by the State Department, the Department of War, and the CIA. They're all giving the same briefs to President Trump, and this is a deadly regime. And the reason I asked you if you knew about the chain murders is because there are a series of murders where they actually killed Americans on American soil. Ali Akbar is one of them, of Maryland, and ultimately.
Do you remember?
Donald Trump,
do you remember when the American government killed off the buffalo to starve off the indigenous population in the country because they knew that the indigenous people relied, especially in the Dakotas and in the plains, relied on the buffalo. All right, to live. They used the buffalo as not just food, so subsistence, but also for clothing and housing. And they killed off the buffalo, millions of buffalo. Do you remember
so you're
that?
saying
You remember
you're
that?
saying it was.
Do you
Are you
remember when the
saying?
United States government actually ran an experiment predominantly on black men, telling them that they were getting a cure for syphilis, but it was really a placebo? And so these men actually suffered the consequences of that in their final days dealing with dementia. All right, so I was wondering, like, okay, if you want to talk about these things, okay, all right, or do you want to focus on right now? Because something that happened, all right, decades ago, okay, something that happened decades ago between these two countries does not pose an imminent threat and does not give the United States the right to actually wage war on them or a conflict, an excursion, whatever the hell it is that you all are calling it these days. It doesn't give them the right. So again, what we're talking about right now is whether or not the United States of America, all right, had any evidence that Iran was an imminent threat. And we don't.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Didn't Rubio say something to the effect that we actually bombed them because of Israel?
No.
He said something to that effect, didn't he?
Well, watch the most recent video by the State Department, by Marco Rubio, saying that they posed an imminent threat. You have to watch this video. It clearly lays out the evidence. It clearly lays out the intelligence that they were fortifying bunkers in mountainsides with ground-to-air systems around nuclear enrichment facilities. And I'm telling you that Iran has murdered U.S. citizens on U.S. soil. Like I was saying, Ali Akbar is one of them. And if they had an opportunity to carry out a nuclear strike on the U.S., they definitely would have. This is a good thing that we decimated their ability to do so.
The thing is that Tulsi Gabbard, the National Intelligence Director, literally confirmed that it was obliterated in June.
Well, this most recent video,
So you don't think that they're lying? You just take them at face value. is what
I
it is.
absolutely believe our government when they come out with a statement like that.
Yeah.
This was like 5 weeks ago that they came out with that. So if you think it's some big conspiracy, then ultimately, why would we be in
So let
Iran?
me see
Why would we
here.
be in Iran if they weren't a threat, ma'am?
Hold on
Please
one
tell me.
moment. Okay, so this is a press briefing from Rubio on March 2nd of this year, right? And let me see here.
Please play it.
Oh, what he said was that we knew that there was going to be hold on one moment. Okay, so he said, we knew that there was going to be an Israeli action. We knew that that would precipitate an attack against American forces.
You got to watch the video,
is
ma'am.
preemptive.
Does
that mean it's
the video,
preemptive?
please? Watch the video,
Oh, yeah, we
please.
can watch the video, no problem. Let me send it to myself. I'm going to send it to myself, and then we can watch the video. But doesn't that mean that the attack is preemptive? So if I do something preemptively, that doesn't mean that the person actually poses an imminent threat to me. I'm trying to stop what I think may be a threat. And you're not
preemptive
supposed to
strike
do
is
preemptive attacks.
no, ma'am.
You're not supposed to do preemptive attacks.
The nature of a preemptive attack is being preemptive to them attacking us. So we're attacking them before they attack us. That's preemptive.
I literally just said that because I think that they're going to attack me. So I'm attacking them first. But guess what?
Right.
They haven't attacked us because that is not rules of engagement. You can't do that. You can't just attack someone because you think that they're going to attack you, is the whole thing. So they didn't pose any imminent threat. Like, you know this. Why are you even trying to argue it?
They pose enough of a threat for us to be preemptive.
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I just want to let you know that.
Will you please play the video?
That means that they can claim that any country, all right, is going to be a threat to the United States of America and use it as justification. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you afraid of?
Of them having a nuclear weapon, ma'am. That's what we were
But by
afraid
all
of.
accounts, they didn't even have the capabilities to have a nuclear weapon.
They were weeks away, according to the State Department.
That is wrong. They've been weeks away, years away, months away since 1995.
Why aren't you playing the video, ma'am? Will you please play the video?
I'm getting the video, actually. I had to send it to myself.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be pushy.
But yeah, I want you to make sense because you're not making sense. You know that, right?
You're not making sense, ma'am. They were a nuclear threat to the United States of America.
How are they a nuclear threat?
You don't even know about
She literally said that they don't have a nuclear weapon, and then she said that it was obliterated, that their nuclear program was obliterated in June. All right, and then also what additionally, you have to make it make sense because it's getting pretty circular. All right, and Tulsi Gabbard also said that they hadn't resumed their nuclear program. That's what she said in her written statement. That's what she said.
This was June. This is the most recent press release by the United States government.
She's a National Intelligence Director, sir. This is her written statement for her testimony in March of 2026.
That wasn't in March of 2026, man.
Does Israel have nuclear weapons?
No.
Are you serious? You serious?
I didn't know I honestly didn't know they had nuclear weapons. Do they?
Yeah, they have a lot of nuclear weapons. Yes, they do. A whole ass program.
Sure.
But guess what? Israel has been really hush-hush about it. They don't tell anyone. They don't talk about it. And if anybody within the Israeli government talks about it, they are imprisoned. That's happened before.
It says it is widely believed. Oh,
The new
wow. I
ones
didn't
are
know
what's
they had
going
80
on.
or 90 warheads. You just taught me something interesting. I had
Yeah.
no idea they had 90 warheads. What's this to the point?
Is that they have nuclear weapons. Why don't we deem them as a threat? All
Because they're an
right.
ally.
Doesn't Russia have nuclear weapons?
Yeah, but
Okay. All right. Russia
but but
invaded
but
Ukraine and everything. Like, what are we doing? And then, like, doesn't South Korea, not South Korea, but North Korea have nuclear weapons? They pointed weapons at us.
but there's something well known in the international community that if you have nuclear weapons, countries generally don't mess with you.
So what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here in Iran then? All right, because if our government is telling us that they got rid of, completely destroyed their nuclear facilities, all right, 6 or 7 months ago, however many months ago June was, maybe 8, all right, they destroyed it, completely got rid of it. Right? How is it that this program that they have been of great and grave concern, all right, since 1995, how is it so that they all of a sudden rebuild it just that fast? That doesn't make any sense.
They were refortifying. You've got to watch the video of Marco Rubio. Will you please play it?
Oh my God. Yes, Kobe, he did just admit that Iran has no nukes. He did just admit it. He
No, I
did.
admit that I didn't know. I
And
didn't
so,
know.
no, you
Sorry.
did. You just admitted that they don't have any nuclear weapons because you said it's commonly known that you don't attack a country that has nukes. You just said that.
Yeah, absolutely. And
So
Iran
why
never had
attack a
nuclear
country? Why attack
because
Iran?
we wanted to prevent them from having nuclear weapons.
We wanted to prevent them, so it was preemptive?
Yeah, that's what the nature
And
of
you're
a
not
preemptive
supposed to
strike is.
attack a country preemptively. All right, the legal standard for it is that you do not do preemptive attacks. That's all that there
Under
is to it. You walked right into that, and that was strange.
under what law?
Unfortunately, the United States and Israel don't participate in ICC.
I know because they don't have any legal authority. They don't have a law enforcement capability such as the stick. They don't have the same thing as the executive department has, like the FBI. They don't have any way to enforce their laws, so they're just paper tigers. That's all they are.
They're not people tigers because if Netanyahu goes, thank you, Rachel, for the sheep leap. If Netanyahu goes into a country that does participate in the ICC and they decide to arrest him, then he can be extradited to The Hague and the Hague, whatever it's called, and be tried. So yeah. But the thing
Well, could
about
you
it is
imagine if
that you don't care about anything legal. That's the thing. You don't really care about legality of anything. Because if you did, then you wouldn't be supporting this war. I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't be supporting Donald Trump.
I think Donald Trump's the greatest president to ever have served in the U.S. government. I support him 100%.
I don't think you heard what it is that I said. I said if you cared about legality, all right, of anything, you wouldn't be supporting Donald Trump. All right. So you saying that you think that he is the greatest president ever, all right, it goes to the point that you don't care about what it is that he does, whether it's legal or not. You don't care.
No,
You're going to support him.
I don't care about the ICC. I think they're a ridiculous paper tiger organization.
Okay, this conversation isn't about the ICC, but someone in the chat said they sent something, so I do have to read it. Thank you, Melissa, for the $20. Melissa said, your education to these gaslighting fools. Well, thank you very, very much, friend. I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Melissa. I appreciate you, love. All right, let's keep it going, guys. I think gifting has been restored, so let's try to knock out the spring bouquets. Let's do that. Also, let's continue to tap the screen, share the live, repost, all right, and do all of the good things. And Tubers, I haven't forgotten about you. I have not forgotten about you. Hi, Tubers. I hope that you are liking the stream, you are sharing, doing all of the good things over there, keeping the chat going, because I know sometimes you all will start talking about steaks or something. So let's do that. And so I don't miss this here. Sorry, guys. Thank you to Trevor Music for the $5 super chat. Trevor Music said the national here on YouTube are hilarious. I guess we're 2% of population and commit 80% crime. I can't believe they said that, Trevor. Did they really say that over there? Oh my gosh. Okay, YouTube is wild. Also, Trevor sent a $2 super chat and said, who actually says they're a groper and are proud? That 19-year-old, that shit was weird. I said, I don't have to engage with that. I do not have to engage. Also, shout out to Gold Mine Transportation for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you. And KJ, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Guys, thank you so very much. Let's keep it going. Keep doing all other good things, guys. All other good things. If you're over here on the tube, if you'd like to support, you can send a super chat. And if you're over here on the TikToks or anywhere, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Again, thank you all so much. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. I don't want to subject her to this. I don't. I'm going to pull up the video, all right? And Kobe wants to talk to you. Are you sure you want to do this, friend?
No, I just want to tell you, the interesting thing about the ICC, you want to know why the Bush administration withdrew from the ICC? Because they initially did join it, but they didn't ratify it. Because George Bush didn't want any international court to have legal jurisdiction over American soldiers or personnel, over war crimes or whatever they would commit abroad. So basically, they wanted to do whatever they wanted to do in any country without being under the jurisdiction of international law. That's why he withdrew it. But Bill Clinton did actually sign on to the formation of the ICC. But then Bush basically, withdrew it and didn't ratify it. Isn't that interesting, Chris? So my question is, if the U.S. doesn't want to be held accountable for war crimes they commit in other countries, why are they holding other countries accountable? I'm confused. Is it just because they're the big dogs and have like a good military? Is that why you think you're entitled to be telling other people what to do?
Yeah, I think the strong survive, and the U.S. is the strongest country that there is.
So might is right?
Exactly.
Do you think might is right on like an individual like level as well, you know? Because like technically, like some men, like a lot of men are like physically stronger than women. Does that mean they can grape them?
No, I think they should follow U.S. law.
Wait, why not? I thought you said might is right. You don't care about legality, so you said might is right. Why not?
No, I think that there's nuance to this conversation, and the nuance...
There is no nuance. You just said might is right. If you're physically able to do it, then you can do whatever you want to do. So that means, on an individual basis, why don't you support men graping women?
Because there's a difference between international affairs and grape.
How is it different? You are going and unaliving people because you think
it's completely different.
No, it's not different at all. Again, you said might is right. Since the U.S. is physically capable to do whatever it wants to do, it can do whatever it wants to do, regardless of what the law entails. So men are physically capable. One second, Chris. If a man is physically capable to overpower a woman, therefore he can grape her.
I never
according
said
to
that.
your logic.
No, I never said that. I don't believe in international.
You said might is
law.
right, yes or no?
I don't believe in international criminal law. I believe in laws that protect women from rape.
So you don't believe in international law, but you believe in
100%. I do not believe in it because I believe.
What's the difference between international law and American law?
That American law should not be taken over by a group of progressives at the UN.
That's not what I asked you. I said, what's the difference between American law and international law? Law is law.
A huge difference. The United States of America has what you call in the philosophy of law the stick, and that is the ability to uphold the law through law enforcement. And the ICC does not have an applicable law enforcement arm, so they cannot uphold their law. It's just their.
So if the ICC had like a military to uphold the law, then you would respect that legality?
I'd say go toe to toe with that military because states' rights.
So again, might is right. Go toe to toe.
Exactly.
So,
Well, I'm a former U.S. Army sniper. Of
exactly.
course, I'm going to
So
say that.
Chris, again, by your logic, you support people who are physically bigger doing whatever the hell they want to people who are weaker physically.
No, that's not
No,
that's
but
not what I
that's
believe.
exactly what you're saying, though, Chris.
That's not what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. It's a
No,
weak
that is
argument.
exactly what
It's a
you are
weak
saying, but it's
argument,
very
Kobe.
uncomfortable because when it comes to war crimes and genocide and massacres, it is very easy for you in an abstract manner to justify your horrific opinions. But when I bring it to you on an individual level and tell you what it is, then you feel uncomfortable because now you have to justify your disgusting opinions with regards to an individual person. You said the American military, regardless of what, like, you don't care about the legality, clearly, but because the American military is strong, it can do whatever it wants to do, including massacring people. That's what you said. Because that's what the American military is doing currently. It's massacring people. So if you are saying might is right in an abstract sense, then might is right on an individual sense as well. Clearly, stronger people have the right to take advantage of a person who's physically weaker because might is right.
The strong survive in this world, and that's a fact.
Okay, so then men can grape women, according to you.
No, that's what you're
Men
saying.
are strong.
I'm not saying
people
that.
who are physically stronger can grape other people who are physically weaker, according to you, because might is right on an individual level.
You're saying that. I'm not saying that. It's a disgusting
I did not say that. You said might is right. That is your logic, Chris.
It shows you're not grounded in morality by completely skewing what I'm trying to say. There's obviously a difference between international law and U.S. law that protects women. It's clear as day that there's a big difference.
But wouldn't soldiers be subject to international law in the event they did commit a crime overseas? Would they not?
I'm a former U.S. Army sniper, and I don't think that anything that I do in a war zone should be considered a crime.
Oh, he's a sniper.
Anything?
Okay.
So hold on one moment. So anything that you do in a war zone?
As long as it's aligned with the rules of engagement.
No, when
Have
it's
you been to
outside
war?
of the
Have you
rules of
trained in the
engagement,
war?
though,
You don't know
like
what you're
the
talking about
Miley,
right now.
no, like the Miley massacre. Do you think that? Do you think that wasn't a war crime?
I don't think that soldiers should be held accountable inside the war zone by a bunch of armchair quarterbacks on TikTok who have no idea what they're talking about.
How many war crimes have you committed, Chris?
0.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
because if you believe might is right, you kind of sound like the type of person who would commit war crimes wherever you go. Because you don't care about the legality.
I think you're a disgusting, immoral
The person who wait, hold on. The person who said might is right and who was justifying war crimes is saying that I'm a disgusting person?
You're absolutely immoral and disgusting for aligning.
Wait, hold on. The person who just said you are allowed.
You're really immoral, Covey, and it's disgusting what kind of person you are.
I think that's really fresh of you to say something like
I
that,
think-
considering you just said
Yeah.
that you don't think that a soldier can commit a war crime inside of a war zone. I think that's disgusting of you. Also,
As
you
long
did
as they're
say
following
that
the
might.
rules
You
of
said
en-
might is
I,
right.
I said as long as they're following the rules of engagement. In this world, the strong survive, and that's a fact.
I legitimately asked you about the Miley massacre, and you refused to answer. You got reported. I'm sorry about that. All right, live visibility. I think that's my cue. He got reported, so he got removed. All right, you can see the evidence on YouTube. There's that. Like, that was disgusting.
Yeah, that is genuinely disgusting. Also, by his logic, I think somebody in the chat also mentioned it. What if a soldier grapes a woman overseas?
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. And he answered. He said he doesn't think that they can commit a crime inside of a war zone. That's what he said.
So according to him, by his logic, a soldier can go to a war zone and also grape a woman there, which is why I said I don't believe him when he said he hasn't committed any war crimes.
He
But
likely has.
thank you, Erica, for letting me up. I appreciate you.
Of course. Thank you so much for being here, Kobe. Make sure you're following Athena. She leaves so fast. All right, guys, I'm calling it. I am calling it because somebody wants some Legos, and you know what? I'm just gonna, you know what? Someone give me a bankruptcy lawyer. I'm gonna go into debt buying Legos. I don't make enough to support this child's habit. I really don't. I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right. It's people like you. Thank you very much for being so kind to Bubba. Bubba, get off camera.
I'm trying to get this. Mom.
Bubba.
You know that my legs are my arms.
Your legs are not your arms, but please go off camera. Okay. Anywho. Somebody said something about a bruh hat. You got your bruh hat? Awesome. I hope you like it. Shout out to you, Lagartha. I hope you like it. All right. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I have way too many errands to run. Tuesday is my day off. So I'll be back on Wednesday. But with that being said, guys, that was fun. It wasn't. All right. Was it as fun for you as it was for me? Oh, speaking of the Erica effect, the hats. If you spend $50, you get 10% off. If you spend $100, you get 20% off over at the ericaeffect.com. All right, so go check out the site, get yourself something cool. Get a bruh hat, a Do All the Good Things tee in various colors, I Am Smarter Than a Trump Supporter mug. You can get one of these, or you can get a Do All the Good Things mug, or a hoodie. Check it out, guys. Support Black-owned businesses. All right, it is, and the bruh hat is stitched, so embroidered. Oh, I also have the I Am Smarter Than a Trump Supporter tee, which is embroidered. I've said the word correctly, so it's like all fancy and shit. So there's that. Oh, and the Anywho shirt, I forgot. The Anywho shirt is also available with the Anywho. So anywho, there's that. Anywho. Okay. All right, guys, let's call it. Who is live? Is Mermaid still live? Is the Merm still live? Nope, the Merm's not live. Let's see. Peach is not live. Is this Ari? Yep, Ari's live, so we can go say hi to Ari. All right, Ari for education. Let me put it up on the screen. There we go. If one of my mods has it available, can we put Ari's thingy on the screen? Is Ari numeral 4 education is what it is, so we can go say hi to Ari. At Ari for education. There we go. Boom. All right, let's roll that beautiful bean footage. It's going to be loud, just for funsies. I'm not going to make it loud. I'm going to turn it down. Okay. There we go. It has to be like right here. Okay, I had to make sure I had the volume and everything set correctly for you all. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was loud. Sorry. Okie dokie, artichokes. Okay, guys. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me today here. We did 4 hours, all right? So I think that it's pretty good. Okay, we did 4 hours, all right? Thank you all so very much for hanging out today, for doing all the good things. I need you to do one more good thing. Can we knock out the remaining of the spring flowers? We have two of those to go before we get up out of here. Also, go say hi to Ari. I put it in, but I forgot to put it on the screen. There we go. There we go. So let's go say hi to Ari for education. The name is on your screen. Drop some hearts in the chat. Say Erica Raid. Make sure you share and repost her live. Send her some love. Do all the good things. Check out her Discord. Oh, speaking of Discords, my Discord is also open. The links are in the bio. So again, just do all the good things, guys. There's a lot of stuff to remember. Like, I think I'm gonna have to start writing stuff down because there's a lot to go over here. Like, I just finally mentioned after 4 hours, I mentioned the ericaeffect.com. I be forgetting stuff. It's a lot. With that being said, Thank you so very much to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a donation, who left a comment. That is on both the tube and over here on the Tiki Talks. I want to thank you all so very much. I really do appreciate it. And I also want to leave you with this, as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I beg of you. All right, go be awesome. I love y'all. I really do. With that being said, TikTok, go say hi to Ari. Please go say hi to her. Show her some love. Also, another thing is that if you're over in the tube, wherever you go, say Erica Raid. Then they're going to be like, who's Erica? And then you're going to be like, Erica Shantae. And then it's going to be a whole thing. So just say Erica Raid and, go from there. With that being said, I love y'all. I really do. And stop treating me like street meat. Knock it out. We got one more to go. Matter of fact, you know what? I can buy myself flowers.
Yes.
Bubba, please. Bubba, please stop. You're still on camera, bro. You can't be on camera. Watch this. I'm about to clear out my gift code. What's that? Is that a Lego? Boom, I did it. Go me. Ouch. Is it your phone? What am I doing? Matthew, please. I'm trying to end the live. Okay.
Live faster.
I'm sorry, what? What'd you say? Guess what, y'all? Bubba just bought you an extra 10 minutes. So if you are a Trump supporter, by all means, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. Hey, he's my child. He's my child. He knows that I have a personality disorder. Hey, you can't do that. Some people may not be. You shouldn't do that because some people may have like epilepsy or something that you bother them, the flashing lights, okay? Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. He bought y'all some time. So anybody got any questions that they want to ask? Anything you want to talk about? Because now he's going to have to wait. He's going to have to wait. Trump supporters, request up. Not really. Don't request up. Look, they requesting up and shit. That's crazy work. Who is this person? I don't know why you can't gift anything. I don't know. You can check out the links in the bio, though. I take those types of gifts, too. It's stressing you out? I don't know, Kristen. It works for me. Maybe you got to exit and come back. Hi, Valerie. Are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, it'll hurt if it's high enough.
Hi, Valerie. I don't think she knows she here. Valerie don't know she here. Okay. All right. Oh, you still downstairs? Okay. All right. I'm going to go now, guys. All right. I love y'all. I'll see you guys not tomorrow because I'll be taking the day off. I will see you all on Wednesday for Fun and Facts. One moment. I'll see you all on Wednesday for Fun and Facts around 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then I'll be going live that night to do some fun stuff. And yeah, so with that being said, love y'all. Deuces out. Bye. I gotta get on to